Don't be a hater, Blurg. Hi, everyone. Happy FriYAY! It's Friday! Yay! Hi. Hi, Blurg. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? You know exactly what I mean. Hi, everyone. I'm kind of tired, but here I am. Hi. I had the weather outside, by the way. Hi, everyone. The weather outside is beautiful. We have been suffering from incredibly hot and humid weather lately. And then yesterday, I think a cold front came through and like it's raining where you are. Sucks to suck, unless you wanted rain. But it's sunny and like warm, but like not hot. And it's not super humid. And it's so awesome here. We had a picnic at work today. And I was just going to show up for a little bit. But I like stayed almost the whole time. Like it was it was so nice. So nice. Let me start the game, by the way. I was just out there soaking up the sun for a while. So I've touched so much grass today. So here we are to play Genshin. Yeah, I came home and I was like, time to take a nap because the sun put me to sleep. I was ready to lay out in the grass at the park and take a nap, but I held back from doing that. And then I came home and I laid on my couch and I fell asleep for a little bit. Here I am. Hello. Yeah. Hydrate or dihydrate. I'm like very thirsty. Anyway, I need to explore the new area in Genshin because I actually haven't done that. So here we are, going to do that. Maybe do a Nefa story because I need to do that for mats. I don't know. We'll see what I get into today. I kind of want to play more Coral Island too. I don't know. We'll see what happens with today. I haven't eaten dinner yet, so we'll have to do that midstream. We'll see. We'll see. Or go back outside. I thought about going swimming, but since it hasn't been ungodly hot, I'm like, I just like could go out there and just like go for a little walk, which I did walk earlier, like when I was at the park a little bit. So I don't know, man. It's just so nice to have nice weather. I was talking to someone. So the picnic was for my squadron, and I like know a lot of the people in my squadron because I do a lot of our morale stuff. So like I know a lot of our squadron, and there was this guy there today who seemed relatively new. I didn't really know him, and he came over. My brother and I were playing bocce ball, and he wanted to play, so we started playing, and then talked to him, and he was talking about like all his. So he's in the military, all the places he's been, and I was like, "Well, welcome to Ohio." And he's like, "Well, I actually grew up in Chicago, so it's like not that weird or different." And I was like, "At least we're out here on a nice day," because it really was so nice. But anyway, hi y'all. I don't. I feel like something I ate was kind of rough because my mouth is like. I feel like I have cuts on the top of my mouth. It reminds me of like growing up and eating like cereal. When the cereal was like hard and crunchy and you just get all these cuts. I don't know what it was. My brother brought lumpia, which is like Filipino egg rolls essentially. Love lumpia. I think my mom prepared it, but then he cooked it. And he definitely like cooked it. It was like too cooked. Apparently last year when he brought it, I complained that it was undercooked. So this year he cooked it too much. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, let's do our affirmation and then dive into the game. And wish Blurg well with his rainy weather. Here you go. One voice can make a difference, but singing in harmony can change the world. One's not attributed to anyone, but there you go. All right. Let's switch over. I like took that nap. So I'm like a little rested, but I could also just go for another nap or another nap and another. All the naps. I could just sleep. Trying to think of other exciting things. When's the last time I streamed? Oh, look, we have a new Imaginarium theater. Maybe I'll do this if, Oh, I also have to do this. We live 16 days. This is a pretty sick looking Claymore. Who is this Claymore for? An electro charge, lunar charge, or bloom is triggered. Sure. ER and EM is increased. Who is this? Who is this Claymore for? Not for Anefa because she uses a pole arm. It looks pretty cool. Oh my gosh, I have to do this event. I don't want to knock out the theater today though. Okay, I don't know. We're gonna see what happens. We're just gonna do things and see what happens and you know, end up where I end up. I think I can ascend Anefa one more time before I run out of her mats. No, maybe 2 more? Yeah, I can actually do 2 more. Oh wait, I have the mats. What am I doing? Hello? I'm gonna run out of XP books. Can I do the next one? Yeah, well, I just have to run this one more time. Okay, well, I might actually just do that really quick. Hi. I promise I'm all here, y'all. Yesterday I had Pathfinder and I was literally falling asleep on that Discord call. So y'all, when we do Pathfinder, we like do Discord video calls and yeah. Yeah. I was like, probably like, where is Veronica? She's not here. Like, I was here, but not here. I was like somewhere else sleeping. Let's run that boss once. Just to ascend an FO one more time. Actually, I might just spend all my resin on this right now. I don't have to worry about it. Do we get any of these from running her? We get 6 of them from this. Which won't exactly be enough. I'll just run this once for now. And then decide what to do from there. This fight doesn't go nearly as well as it did when I had double hydro, y'all. It's a little disappointing. I mean, it's kind of as expected, but still. Yay, I got 4 of them. We love that. All right, let's ascend an FO one more time. Blurg, you're supposed to rig the game so that I catch the Pokemon. What are you doing in your mod duties? Hello? I need to get more XP books. All right, let's roll a couple of blue wishes to see if I can yeah, get the debate club. Woo. Try harder. Do or do not. There is no try. Oh yeah. Got a Yao Yao constellation. That is actually really good. Considering Yao Yao is not someone I have full constellations for. Not that I use Yao Yao a lot, but there it is. We C6'd her. Maybe you should get better at catching Who do you think you are? All right. Let me do my dailies. Wherever they are. Blurg? Blurg? Jail. That's Mr. Honk to you? No. I refuse. Absolutely not. And then I just fall to my death. I have a shipment on the way. I don't know when it's gonna be here. All right. Is it more plushies? No. Do you think I just get plushies shipped to me all the time? Oh, I do have to show you all. The guy I've been seeing. We went to the original 151 store, and he got me a little Mew plushie because I love Mew. Even though I told him he didn't have to do that, but he did anyway. I have to. It's sitting on my bed. See? Okay, well, I didn't purchase that. Did not purchase that. Nor was it ordered and shipped here. I'll go get it. I'm actually trying to like have less plushies. To be fair, a lot of the plushies I have, you can see them in the background. A lot of them I just like won at round 1, and I don't need them. Like I think I've told you all, but like I'm collecting plushies from like my travels. So like whenever I go somewhere, I get a plushie. So I think I showed you all the one I got from the Dominican Republic. Kevin! Hi, Kevin. I don't know why I didn't. No, that's right. I do know why. It doesn't actually play the sound until you do the thing where it puts the message up. Hi, Kevin. What was I saying? So I do collect plushies for that, but the other ones that I have that like have no meaning and just like I need to get rid of. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. What's the white emoji? What is that? I can't even tell what that is. All right, let me do my last daily. Oh, let's get these. Salute? Is it a salute? I can't tell. Does it just show up weird for me? Do you all see it properly? It looks weird on my screen. And on the stream it didn't even show up. Looks fine to me. Oh. Dang. That's so funny. Anytime I see that it salute on my iPhone, showed up weird on stream. Yeah. Shows up weird on stream. I'm like, what is that? It's them dang iPhones, isn't it? Wait, this isn't even what I'm trying to do. Oh, no, I'm fighting all these people. I didn't mean to. All of you don't want the smoke. Leave me alone. And they left me alone after I beat them up. All right, let me turn in my dailies. I'll show you all the plushie. Hold on. Hold on. I'll be back. Ta-da! Wait, I'm gonna zoom in. We'll zoom in. Ta-da! Cute little Mew. Anyway, All right. What was I doing? All right. What did I say I was going to do after my dailies?
Thank you for completing today's commission.
Something. My camera's like lagging right now too. I don't know if y'all can tell. What is my... Why? Don't worry about it. If you see my mouth moving and the sound isn't coming out at the same time, don't worry about it. It's fine. All right. Next on the agenda, let's what's interesting is I have this marked on the map, but I also have this marked on the map. I feel like they don't normally mark them like that. I don't know. Yeah, let's focus on going to the new area. My Fitbit told me to get up and move. Actually, I want to do this too. Oh wait, do I have to have beaten all the previous stuff? That I'm behind on before I'm supposed to do this. We're gonna click the quick start button and see what happens. Oh, Kevin, I hope you're enjoying this weather. It is so nice out. So nice. I think it's supposed to be nice for like at least a week, and then it might go back to being kind of yucky. I don't know.
Okay, she's all patched up. Where did you say you found her?
Just on the beach not far from here.
Hey, Chaska! What's going on over here?
Paimon. And Tumaini?
Oh, hey, it's you two. Been a while.
Has it? I guess it has, because the last two major quests we had in the game were in Mondstadt and then with Dane's Life, which I haven't done yet. Gymwalk was indeed phenomenal. Sleeping with the windows open felt the best it did all summer. Nice. Love that. It's so nice. So blessed.
Yeah, thankfully Chaska got her to me in good time.
I was put in such a good mood earlier. Oh, from the nice weather. And apparently a sleepy mood too.
I was on patrol.
Them.
Secret source automatons? That's strange.
Yeah, who knows what's gotten into them recently.
I feel like I fought those in these parts. Why would you say you haven't, Paimon?
Besides, like our ancestors used to say.
Come on! What happened to birds of a feather? We're your friends! Plus...
Huh, fair point. It's been a while.
Awesome!
If hunting down war machines is just...
No way, bro!
Oh, this is where we're gonna meet Inefa. This is probably Inefa, huh?
Are they must find
We can just mute people from talking now.
traveler Paimon.
Hello. How does Inefa know us? Hello?
Takes me right back to the night one wars.
Okay, excuse me.
What's going on over there?
No! Looks like she's passed out! There's an automaton! Quick, save her!
Tifa, how's it looking?
Hard to say. You
That
might
was
wanna see
like,
this for
we're gonna have a vet check out a robot.
Whoa. Okay.
A machine built to look like a human, I guess.
Return. Paimon.
What? You heard?
Oh, take a look at this. I found it on the ground next to her.
Really? Wait. A blonde person with a white balloon? That can't be right. You bet, bro.
There's also a cipher disk on it. I guess it needs a code to unlock it.
We have two gunslingers here. Can't we just blast it open?
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I've seen the Scions of the Canopy use similar device. If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by force,
Sure looks that way. So, we gotta revive a high-tech
Sounds like a plan. Time to. You bet, bro.
Okay. All right, random Fatui agent. Oh, none of this may actually take place in the new area. I just realized. That's fine. We're gonna do this quest anyway. Catch this one. You can't say that after it's already been done.
Do you know if Shilonen is... Oh.
Now stop yelling at me. You can't say that after it's been done.
Oh, yeah, perfect. First Mawika, now Chaska. Did you come all this way just to
Me too, just napping anywhere.
Oh, what a.
Well, I have those secret source automatons to thank for all this. Mawika wants me to, but I'm not. So, to make up for the difference, I've been spending all day sifting documentation.
Absolutely not. That was hard
Hold up.
caught Pokemon on my own.
Feather Clan, along with
Self-made woman right here.
Huh. Still in one piece. I'm surprised you didn't try to blast it open. Looks like this was cobbled together from spare parts. Could be a tricky one, since it uses a combination of... I'm assuming it's not worth the risk, right?
The only other option is to get our messenger to tell us the code.
Well, the device in her chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source. I'll see what I can do.
Hey, she woke up.
All I did was stimulate the core. White. Flying.
Wow.
Task in progress. Deliver message to traveler and white flying companion.
You're pretty smart.
I don't think we received the message.
Can
You need to
tell
open this, ma'am.
Code.
Oh, maybe not so smart after all.
Memory. Missing.
What?
Dang. Rough.
Memory missed.
Yeah, there's always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember? Besides name.
Dang, that's rough.
Again.
You said something about returning home early.
Return home. Memory. Miss.
So that's it then.
Always the solution in a story.
Good.
Memory's gone.
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible.
Yeah, but what does that mean?
It means she hasn't lost her memories. They're in there, like when you know something. But the harder you try to remember, finding near synonyms for a headache.
Robots can feel.
Well, pain can be a useful parameter. Experiencing pain is how baby. In a similar vein, I've heard that a lot of highly autonomous.
Whoa, slow down.
Oh, okay, well, if I call it a curse, is that easier to understand? Imagine if you're a big shot to stop him from treating it like a vacation, you might put a curse on him.
Jeez. Sounds like the horror
That's so
stories
weird.
Edith
I don't.
Eastley, the
Paimon, did you really need it explained like that?
The point is, manufacturers often hardwire restrictions.
Yeah, but why would you curse a machine to lose their memories?
Task failed. Well, without knowing the exact details of the curse, it's anyone's guess.
Sure. I'm alright. I have assessed.
Hey, Traveler, have you ever seen a humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else you've been? Ah, of course.
I was like,
Yeah, some of her
Fontaine.
joints and a few components.
Fontaine.
Hey! That triggered something! Hey! Never mind that. So, is Fontaine your...
No.
Oh, okay.
You mean her hairpiece? Oh, yeah.
Mondstadt. The maids there are very hardworking.
That's it! A maid!
A maid. Okay.
No.
She's like, I'm not from anywhere.
Not Lenny's core, Fontanian joints, she's just like the cryptex in that.
In that case, where exactly is...
Home is...
Okay.
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body is the place to look.
Oh my gosh, y'all. The best viewers. Stop. Stop. Hold the presses. Oh, I can't do it on the there without y'all losing it. Hold on. Stop the presses.
Oh,
Nice. So you remember how to switch it on. Now, could you try doing something similar to your right arm?
Just kidding. We already have the best viewers. I don't need that.
is this a broom?
Wait! She really is a...
Wow, very good indeed.
Are you...
Well, if she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores will jog her...
Hey, come on! The board...
Understood.
Ain't no way Shalonen took her. Oh, wait, and we have to clean up.
She's really doing it. Well...
Ain't no way we had to do that.
Cleaning floor.
Ain't no way they added a quest where we have to clean.
Defensive mode engaged. Yeah.
Missed the band hammer? I know. I got to do it. You missed out. All the fun.
Insulation chamber deployed. Defensive mode engaged.
Sag. You know? Gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker than that.
Sorting small objects. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to
Ain't no way. I'm screaming.
Maybe I should keep a closer eye on what Nipik is reading.
Introduction of ancient machines. Grammatically elegant.
What in the world? That isn't...
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai.
Wait, isn't that a light novel that
She's finally done. Huh? Is that a woven scroll?
Understood. Cleaning woven scroll.
Wow. It's like it's brand new.
Oh, a relative? No. That's Ishkik, ancient name Baraka, founder of the Children of Ek.
Wait, Baraka?
Yep, she was the first. She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon. She dismantled many ancient machines built, but most of her research was lost to history. It's a
What happened?
Ochcon happened. An old friend of the Six who ended up ruling Natlan shortly after the war, and went full tyrant. He despised everything to do with dragonkind, and persecuted everyone. He even turned on Ishkik, one of his closest allies.
Ishkik burned her workshop to the ground to make sure Ochcon couldn't get her hands on it. That's the reason most of her research.
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. It was said that she was raised by a dragon mother, then went on to found the Flower Feather clan, the Yonka.
Malfunction. This is not the way. Malfunction who betrayed us all. You.
Y'all, I don't know what's happening.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Stay! Back!
Ooh. You know, I'm just glad the Traveler doesn't wield a dull sword anymore.
She's suddenly acting like a leaf. Ah! What's that sound? A lightning strike? It's gotta be a lightning strike. Why couldn't it Kniege?
Got the briefest little Kniege appearance there. Peering out of the sky.
By now. Aoife mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. Humanoid machine?
Wait, Kniege! Just hold on for a second.
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion.
Huh?
What did you think I was about to do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
All right.
All right, let's see if we want to return Nefa to this group.
In Nefa?
I did not hear the little girl say Nefa's name.
Blast! Thank goodness you're okay.
My apologies! Y'all, Maddie was messaging me, so I messaged her, and then I came back to stream, and then she said, "Damn, left on red."
Again?
Sumeru. This is quite a diverse crew.
So, are you her manufacturers?
No way. None of us have that kind of skill.
I know.
I was lonely.
Remember, you have to come home.
Malfunction.
Enough.
Looks like she's getting worse.
Can you guys tell us what all this is about? Where are you from? And what's wrong with Robo?
So sorry. I should have introduced myself.
This is why Discord doesn't actually let you.
Wife and daughter,
I like her hat.
the family. We're all from
Blurg's out here.
Not cry.
Blurg, are you wearing a hat right now?
Would have been my first guess. How'd you all meet exactly?
That's the thing about Nod Cry. It kind of brings together the drifters from
Yeah, we're all merchants who ended up finding our feet in Nasha Town. Not cry.
Where is Nod Cry, y'all?
the Fatui. They made some big moves in Nod Cry lately.
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard? They pulled
That plus the incident with
Dang,
the
this like
statues,
pre look at Nod
wanted to
Cry.
take all this lying down.
No, Blurg,
Anyway, they're
what are you
afraid
doing?
folks were
Put on a
make
hat.
a steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's gonna turn ugly. In
What
the
was I
end,
saying earlier?
we
Oh,
figured heading back to our
this is
respective
why
places
Discord doesn't
was
have
the best
red.
thing for now. So we decided to make the journey together.
So you can't tell if I read your Discord message or not.
Your case is a little different, but
And it was smooth sailing until we got attacked by those weird machines.
Weird machines? And Nefa saved us all. She.
Really?
As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around for someone to help us.
Hence why our price negotiation went so smoothly. However, the
Can't pull it
Traveler
off like
Party were
that.
the ones who actually saved Nefa. And Shalonen is the one who woke her up. I'll have to include their costs in the final.
Oh, please. I barely did anything. All credit to Anefa. She only woke up because her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even.
Oh yeah, Twitch action my report.
Was Aino the one who modified it?
We saved the day. We got rid of the bot.
Then she'll get all her memories back.
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something Aino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. And as for the memory thing, Anefa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing memories.
Please explain in more detail.
All right. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this, and I'm only telling. Although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from. Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking, until one day you were sweeping the floor, and suddenly. The worst part of that was, Anefa had completely forgotten.
Huh?
Aino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, Anefa has been. Anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in Nodcry recently. Then you learned that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way.
No.
Has her memory loss always been?
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse. But I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad.
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time. My friends, I know we've only just arrived in Nat.
Perhaps coming to.
Well, it's too early to say.
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your trap.
So, why don't you all stick around? Your ship got attacked. And since then, you've been.
Yeah, I was just thinking. We could.
How about the Flower Feather Clan? In that
Flower Feather Clan.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about Anefa. After.
Oh yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about
Dang.
that.
Trapinch is out there running away.
Oh, the code for the crypt text.
You gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a robot.
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would.
Also, Anefa told me she had a backup plan. A backup plan?
Backup plan. Memory.
Huh. Well, as long as.
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple.
I do. I also know that every time
Good.
you say that,
Lurg?
you end up getting the job done.
I'm getting in
Blurg,
touch with
what do you
somebody
mean?
who might be able to help us.
Bye, Kanich. Oh, and bye, How. Actually, that's.
Yeah, How was pretty quiet.
You're being very.
Am I?
That's the strange part. You haven't protested to anything I've done today.
That's because. Because.
Be free. Free me. Free me.
Something wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think? Who cares?
A few days later, they didn't make me make my time skip.
Really flew by. Do you think Anefa and the merchants
Didn't make me progress the time.
Let's go see how they're.
Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Not me running into this man. Excuse me. Got places to be, people to see. Before you go, ain't no way.
See? Are you sure? Because when I asked it who's the better hero, Ishiki or Leonka, it gave the exact same answer.
Hey, you hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a fight between Kukuku and a
Ain't no way.
You guys, it's just making
When
random
it's all
noises.
over. Oh my gosh.
Whoa! Is that Tumaini and the
We all went different ways.
Beep beep. Yes, it's a.
Probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual.
Wait, all by herself?
Not this
Anefa said
kid.
that since she lost her memories, her cognition mod.
Huh. So, she's awesome. I saw her carrying a whole pile.
All the the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now. We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seemed like she didn't like the...
Uh-huh. So that's why you made her this flower. Yeah, we still don't know if she'll like it. It's okay, Arieta. She'll love... But what if she doesn't? Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from Nodcry have left to go home, it's just us left. And they said today it's...
Should I let this Asmodeus into my world? Just kidding, I'm busy.
Home is expecting us. He thought we should at least make sure Inefa wasn't getting any worse first. To be honest, I can kind of understand. He hasn't been... Ah, no wonder. So, what about your... No, she's from Nodcry. She met my dad after he's been there the whole time I was growing up. So...
Don't worry. We'll write to you and let you know how I know. You bet. And once she's all...
Yeah, so don't worry too much about... Although, I guess we still need to wait till she gets back.
Who knows? Seems like she's... Can't we go take it to her? No, wait.
What am I gonna do? If she doesn't get back soon...
Alright, we're off to find Inefa. We're gonna deliver it. They're not gonna get to see us. Give it to her then. Oh, geez, she's far away. The heck? Oh, I'm not sure if I can make this climb. I'll be fine. I was doubtful.
Threat eliminated. Scanning for next target. Traveler, Paimon. Annihilation mode disengaged.
Chat mode, huh?
Good morning. Nice to see you.
Hey! Don't you...
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hypothetically...
Not greetment.
Where did you get greetment from?
Yes. My cognition and language module, but I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the... Yes. Now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that odd flower? Flowers are plant reproductive organs.
It's...
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component.
It doesn't have a function.
Cute little souvenir. But a cryptex is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks. What about this flower? What is it for?
Me asking what anything in the world is for. Like,
the flower feather
what is
cones
this?
opinion,
What is it
so
for?
I'm
What does
realizing
it
that's your
mean?
territory. Like that?
Yes, exactly.
But is this not tit for...
No, that's completely different.
I will. Gratitude.
From now on, instead of saying thank you, I'm saying gratitude.
Think of it.
Memento? Important memento.
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too. There. Much better. Gotta look your best for... It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. That's right, a souvenir. Sometimes, even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming. It could take 1,000 times, maybe... No. Everyone's on their own path, and they have to walk it alone.
Honestly, this looks like we are right now. Like,
besides,
in
we have no plan to go to war against him. We both love each other far more than, if anything, I pity him.
Oh yeah, there it is.
His situation's not so different from yours. You were once, well, she was once the enemy of humankind. And Ochkan doesn't care to distinguish, but so if you stay behind...
Oh, is this Lena? Whoever we were
seems it
talking
was
about
worth
earlier in the
venturing even
story.
Further. Come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead. Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their lead, all right, time to go. Some things are destined to be for cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Ineffa, what's wrong?
I was sincere
Who is
apologies. My
Ineffa then?
cognition module crashed for a
I'm
moment.
trying to piece
It
together
is.
who Ineffa,
Is it because you've been fighting for too long? Oh, you need to rest.
like who embodies Ineffa, I guess.
Yeah, of course. Everything else
A
aside,
betrayer.
Adieta and her folks will be.
Yes, the closer I am to the flower feather.
Bianca. That's right. That was the girl's name.
So,
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the correspond. But if I do not recall my memory,
so, is this why you've been?
when memory data surfaces, there is a high probability that my cognition mod.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever happens, we'll make sure things don't get.
Assessing relative combat capability. Paimon, approx.
1/5? Well, yeah, 1/5 of what?
Risk mitigated.
We're about to fight.
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days.
It's all right. She'll be in good hands.
She never came back.
Hey now, you'll see her again. And we have so much to look forward to in
Shao
All
lanterns.
those
I love Shao
lighting up
lanterns.
the sky.
Adieta, Amu, Joashin.
Huh? Ineffa?
Also,
Gratitude.
what does it feel like to know where you are returning to?
That's a strange question. Oh, and we forgot to say, we're actually heading there ourselves.
Not cry.
Huh?
Cognition module unable to define. All the memory data that has presented itself recently has been. If I do recover my memories, which time period will they be from? And will the post-recovery
Ooh,
me be
she's
the same
asking the
me
deep
that I am now,
questions.
or someone different?
Phew. That's a deep question.
I always say what Paimon
What is it
says.
that you're
Am I
afraid of?
Paimon?
Are you worried the new you will be so different you don't even recognize her?
Finding near synonyms for mind and conflict. Cognition module. Split. Yes. Once I have been split,
Huh. Now that's a tough question. A lot of people and a lot of Saurians spend their whole lives searching for an answer. But if you want my opinion, home is somewhere you can always return to. Wherever that might be.
Home is where you
How
are.
far you fly.
There you
There'll
go.
always be
There's
someone
like a
waiting.
one sentence
No
poem.
matter how battered and bruised you get. I guess you could say it's somewhere you belong. Wherever it is that your memories guide you back to. Of course, everyone's situation is different. And I don't know how applicable my experience is.
okay. Recorded under.
And at the end of the day, I mean, who says you can't have more than one home?
Ooh.
Someone's looking for us. Don't be afraid to recover your memories. They might contain the
Got it.
Recover your memories. Malfunction. Have you forgotten why you cast them away?
Eat lolly.
Oh, it's Lolly. Didn't think.
Why?
Everyone says Silali's name different. Hello.
ancient history.
If you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken.
After you parted ways, Kaniche put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then finally, Ahau got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his
Sovereign ruler? So what? Isn't that just...
Oh, is she the sovereign ruler?
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But apparently not. Turns out... oh, of course you have... Anyway, the 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons, but forms of... They had superior intelligence and greater authority. But one by one, they disappeared during the war with the hero. If we hadn't managed to pry that tidbit out of Ahau's mouth, I would have had no idea where to even start.
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire day. He's quite...
Not a clue. So far, he has staunchly refused to reveal which of the sovereign rulers he was. My guess is that he doesn't even remember. Remember, these rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence.
Oh, okay, I see. So Ahau is one. And then Inefa is another?
I'll bet he lost. Yet, despite that, Ahau seemed to sense the presence of a fellow sovereign ruler.
What? Inefa?
Could be. Kaniche and Aoife have been keeping a close watch on Ahau, in case he reveals anything. Not completely. There's also Lianka and the Flower Feather clan, both of which have triggered a response from Inefa.
How did she know that? Has Silali been hanging out?
Her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers. Otherwise known, the records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind. Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly...
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Lianka being raised by a dragon. And of the 6 heroes, after raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path.
Oh, there she is. I was right. That is Lianka.
She traveled far and wide, settling disputes between humans and Saurians. She gradually, a community of like-minded people and Saurians gathered around her. But that's as much as the legends say. They never...
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up again. At some point during this conversation, it started behaving very erratic. You mentioned that the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers was executed.
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs. The only record... It's very possible that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication, so don't give too much weight to it. But for what it's worth, if she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels in the savage conflict and chaos that...
Jeez! What a bizarre method of execution.
I'm fine.
Yikes.
This didn't seem to trigger any erratic...
Interesting. I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful. Have a look if... Don't say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to join me, discreetly.
Yeah, what is happening?
On our prior experience. Well, I need to get going now. If I find out anything...
Gratitude. Goodbye.
I'm literally going to start saying gratitude instead of thank you.
Now's your chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls. Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
There were literally like 3 of us there. They're not going to notice me walking away.
Hello, traveler. Well, see, Lolly hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that...
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war.
It was, my idea. I suggested we bring up... Apparently, she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Lianka.
And she's the one who went missing after the war. Said to be when the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated. But the rest is lost to history.
Remember, though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but pure. I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad?
AI.
Maybe she lost her power and memories.
The point is, if Inefa really does
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation? How would that...
Chaska, what?
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back
Yeah, I was like, I don't know about slipping away unseen.
Okay, you got us. Actually, Pachaska, I'm telling you, we have legitimate. Ever since Inefa set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons, Inefa could well be the 11th Lord herself.
I've been keeping an eye on movements at the Flower Feather clan. Whatever she was in the past.
Even if the past and future Inefa are a complete...
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any... But no one ever gave up on me. Not Mama Bird. Not Koichi. Not my dad. So what if Lianka was here? Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her.
Things sound so simple when you put it like that, but if you could cut off a problem before it became a problem, would you?
I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
In this case, I don't think I would, like, you know.
The villain here to make us realize how
But
serious the situation is. You know how I know that? Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for a... Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet. Anyway, now that we're all caught up...
Help! Someone! Oh!
Paimon, you were supposed...
Oh, right, Inefa. Something weird happened. She got halfway...
Did something trigger a new memory?
No idea.
I can't believe they went so far away. They couldn't pay attention.
Sure looked like she was in a hurry.
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky.
Roger that.
Wait, don't you want to discuss this first?
No think, only do. I was like, they're gonna let me control Chaska for this, aren't they? Ain't no way.
Target acquired. Activating an...
Whoa! Are these all secret source automatons? Okay.
Reinforcements have...
Dang. That sucks. I got put on my team.
Chaska. Gratitude.
She was already on my team. I didn't need this trial and Nefa.
Defensive mode engaged. A dash of frost. Threat eliminated. Annihilation mode disengaged.
Boss, what do we do now?
Not the Fatui.
Same thing several times now, and it isn't working. We can't keep waiting around for.
Veli Miru.
Well, an ancient relic from Natlan's drag. If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there...
Let's fall back.
Hmm.
Hamu, Hadieta, are you?
I'm fine.
I'll be okay. I just hurt my ankle.
Why would they do this?
Look, no one could have known the automaton.
Wait, how did Inevan...
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons. Even now.
Really?
Hi, Barney. How are you?
Hypothesis. Language.
Close your eyes if you don't want spoilers.
Finished. Please try again.
Whoa.
Is this the Archon quest? It's the one that you do for... Might have to dip out. It's the one you do for Nefa's resources. I'm never usually so quick, but I need Nefa's resources. Yeah, close your ears, close your eyes.
think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Fatui's control. How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this, and besides, we know everything they're up to.
Stick it out. I'm not too worried about a Neffa.
Infiltrated now.
Yeah, I trying to figure out what's going on with the Neffa and all of this, but there's so much signaling to Nodcry. So I mean, we already know Nodcry's coming next patch, but they're doing some big nods to it here. We met lots of people from Nodcry. And I'm just like, wow, all this time we hear about Nodcry. When are we gonna go there? I mean, we do know it's next patch. It's just like, so weird we haven't been there yet, and then all these things are gonna blow up in Nodcry mysteriously when we get there. So weird. Nodcry. Ain't no way, Barney.
Mirror of the dawning morn detected nearby. Now sending request for
Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
Hypothesis. This appears to Mirror of the Dawning Morn. I think she wants me to go with.
Wait, you mean?
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name.
Dun dun dun.
11th Lord.
Is that a TV in Genshin? Wait, have you done the Anefa trial?
Hold on. This automaton just attacked us moments ago. You say Anefa is the 11th Lord. What proof do you have? Return to the 8th Lord's territory.
Anefa?
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory.
8th Lord? Leonka's mother's territory?
You were split, then this is getting weirder.
Excessive signal interference.
I've not done the Anefa trial. Probably won't.
The signal should improve as we
Wait, you won't even do her character trial for your like 20 primo gems or whatever?
Wait, you should think this through carefully. I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently.
Oh?
They've been showing up everywhere.
Barney, I'm gonna throw you in jail.
About the leader of this regiment.
Get your primo gems.
Known as Marionette.
Marionette. That's who was
exactly do you know all this?
Talking earlier.
I heard bits and pieces at the market in Nashatown.
I'll sit in jail! Barney, no! Get your primo gems. We don't raise our nose at primo gems.
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey.
So these Fatui are soldiers, huh?
Anefa, of course. But still, maybe you should tread carefully here. Anefa's already had to
You're right.
Rather play a Dory trial? Ain't no way.
Take her back to the tribe and get her.
It's so quick. You literally toss her in, use a few skills, and you're done.
Look, I know the news about the 8th.
Understood. Destination canceled. Yes. New destination. Flower Feather Clan.
Could do that with Auroron. Oh my god. But you get primo gems right now. Primo gems, Barney. Primo gems. Ooh, look at the chest in the background.
Doctor takes a look at her. Dad has some things to take.
You're not coming back with.
Dad's got to pack up the luggage and make sure all our goods are safe. Don't worry. Dad will be back very soon. I'm sorry, girls. I promise it's going to be okay.
I'll get help as quickly as I can.
Does anyone's man call them girl when talking about them and their daughter? I have so many questions. Ooh. Ooh.
You're saying Joshine might be a Fatui spy? But should we really leave Anefa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just... You're not wrong. We need all the intel we can get. Still, even with your ability, why this sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Bianca's mother
Hey, Chaska! Almost ready to go!
That's my cue. I'll be back with the others as soon as I've gotten Amu and Adieta to...
He's on the move. Huh. So much for keeping the good safe. Do we think he's going to make
I think Nefa is an intriguing character because of her lore. Not really interested in the new reactions coming up. Really?
our chance to get our hands on some
Shall we follow him?
Well, get your Primo gems. You don't have to ascribe to the new reactions to get your Primo gems. Look at this. Where's the... Look, get your 20... I was correct. 20 Primo gems for doing this. Takes like 30 seconds.
just not say that out loud?
Look, this is me in any multiplayer game when I see my friend and they're in front of me also jumping repeatedly. Only interested in Columbina. Who knows how long it'll be before she's playable? Could be months. You better knock on wood. She could die. Become unplayable. I don't even have to say die because Captain didn't die. It was worse.
Now, why would someone dig a random tunnel in the middle of nowhere?
The territory was sealed by Bianca. This was...
Hey, that was pretty clear this time.
Yeah, you better look out. They already got us on Senora and Captain. She definitely could die. Look out. And I'm getting this feeling that the doctor will never be playable either, so you know.
Looks like the signal's still pretty.
Bianca sealed the territory to stop later. The Fatui found...
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their strong. What do you think? Enough? Oh no!
I want to pull an Nefa for my team. So I'll see if I can play 5 characters. Going to bet on Liv because she doesn't have that NPC face, but who knows? Senora and the Captain didn't either, right? Right?
Traveler, are we going out? All right then.
In we go. We're actually gonna pop an F off the team to see if this lets me run a 5-man team. Nora sort of had an NPC face. There was hope. Cappuccino definitely was destined for NPC death. That's because he was too good for this world. They didn't even let us see his face. How dare they? I will never get over that. They played us. They played us. Okay, my money is on the doctor never being playable either.
Huh?
I don't think he has an NPC face, does he?
Are we inside the territory?
Yeah. Did you black out?
That sucked. There's a scene where he's pulling off his mask and they cut away last second. Not cool. I know! They played us! They were like, show us what your face looks like. And he was like, okay. And then Traveler saw it. But why didn't I get to see it? They played us.
Currently, I am but a lowly service bot, the 8th sovereign ruler.
Oh, here's the 8th one.
The 8th Lord?
So 8th and 11th. There we go.
Were you not
It hurts to this day. Anytime I think about that, I need to go back and watch my reaction to that clip because I was so mad.
Leonka rescued me?
So mad.
Memory.
Yes. Leonka changed your memory settings to make you forget.
How does forgetting everything?
Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memory.
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong. Each time.
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she
destroys your mind. Malfunction who betrayed us all. That's why forgetting everything grants temp. But since you are rebooted, you began storing new memories.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your...
So too has the exile's curse.
This is a lot to process.
Automated defense system activated.
Get giant burrito because I'm on vacation. Wait, really, Blurg? Like, are you out on vacation? What kind of burrito? I have so many questions now. I can't just dump that in chat and not explain.
It's gone silent.
It must want us to go further in, right? Well, looks like
This is just a secondary access tunnel. Please come with me. It is my fault that you're trapped here.
Get that giant burrito.
like that.
Y'all.
Yes.
Sometimes when I think about giant burritos, I guess, I have this dream. There was this place where Maddie went to school. Like the city she went to school. This burrito place. It was called Big Mama's, I think. And it had this burrito that I loved. She knew Big Mama's. They had this burrito that I loved. It was so good. I feel like I only had it once, maybe twice when I was visiting Maddie. But it like lives in my like brain. And they put like a Big Mama's somewhere in where I went to school, Columbus. Like, but it was like in a kitchen in the back of this one place. Like, it wasn't a actual full Big Mama's. And the burritos there were close. They were not exactly the same. I mean, what can you say? It was not the original place. They were close. They itched that itch a little bit, but sometimes I think back to that place. Then again, the fun thing about nostalgia and memories is sometimes your memories aren't as, like, sometimes your memories hold more, like, nostalgia and, like, goodness to them than actually exists. But I don't have very good food memories, so the fact that I know that I loved this burrito, like, I want to have this burrito again. There you go.
Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as
Blurg literally dumped that info in chat and then ran. Where's our big burrito explanation? So much rice, so many beans, so much sauce. The burrito that I really liked was like a chorizo one. It was just so good. Evil move, I know. How dare he? He played us. He's like the captain. He's like, oh, geez, we're in a fight now. Look, I really did get to put an effort in the team with everyone else. We love that.
I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
Blurg post a pic in Discord. Yes, tell him. We're the burrito day. True. We're the burrito. Hook us up. You're right. I gotta go back to the city Maddie went to school in and oh, it said don't touch it and then I died. Not me thinking I was like safe in my little cubby hole. Okay. Oh, hold on, we got more details. Steak, chicken, chorizo, and shrimp. Okay. From where? Hello? Hook us up? Hello?
It's the same fate they subjected my mother to. But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it. They'll be...
Down we go, I guess. Was I not down here already? That's a spicy burrito. Now I wanna... Y'all know what I'm gonna have for dinner? What time is it? It's almost 7. I should probably have dinner soonish. Leftovers. Which are pretty good leftovers, mind you, but not a giant burrito. Oh man, I eat like less now than I used to. And when I got the Big Mama's burrito, I would like eat half of it in a sitting. Now it's like I would probably eat a quarter and I would get 4 meals out of that burrito. Gonna make a burrito for dinner. Dang. Okay, y'all. Did you see me shake the camera? Hook me up. Help a girl out. Los Anchos. All right. Well, I'm expecting a delivery of a burrito now. Blurg.
Some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration.
DoorDash it. 8 hours. No big deal.
Over there. We can use the access module to proceed.
Dang. Okay. Hello. Look where we are. You post your pic too, Barn. Yeah. Burrito pics. Burrito pics.
No, this is just an ordinary
The pressure. I mean, you know, we can't be out here just like dumping these cool thoughts without giving us the rest. You know, the full story. All aboard. Okay. After you bully, what did I do? What did I do? I didn't do anything.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother. It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Delivery bill to you would break me financially. What do you mean? I know you. You are well invested in Pokemon. Just chilling.
Things are looking really bad for the children of Echoes.
Maybe I should actually eat my dinner while we're watching cutscenes. Let me go heat it up.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
Arriving at the central zone. Goodbye, Administrator 3.
All right, I'll feed myself. Woo. Hi. So that newer airmen that I was meeting earlier, I mentioned something about PT because I go to squadron PT every week, which is like all the military have to do it. Like go to their squadron PT, and I just go to work on like my fitness, work on my health and stuff. But civilians don't have to go. I'm the only civilian in my squadron that goes. So anyway, yesterday we did like this giant hill run. I can't run. It was horrible. But anyway, I said something about like, well, if you go to PT, I'll be at PT. I'll be the only civilian PT. He was like, yeah, I seen you at PT. That's why I thought you were military. And I was like, nah, look at my hair. It's purple. That you can't have a natural dyed hair in the military. I was like, that's the giveaway. Anytime someone thinks I'm in the military, I'm like, just look at my hair. It's the dead giveaway. Even beyond just the fact that I cannot do like all the running they do and stuff. Have you seen K-pop Demon Hunters? I have not. I don't have Netflix, y'all. Everyone keeps talking about it, and I do want to watch it, but I don't have Netflix. And my parents' Netflix, like on a blue moon, works at my apartment. Otherwise, it's like, you're not on this plan. And I'm like, dang, you caught me. I guess I could watch it at their house or something. But nope, I haven't seen it yet. I was telling my team lead that I was like, yeah, I don't have Netflix. And he's like, just pay them $8 a month to get it. And I was like, no, it's okay. He's like, how are you going to watch Stranger Things? Because I talked about Stranger Things. How are you going to watch Stranger Things? I'm like, I don't know. I'm going to go to their house. I have Netflix. Well, I know you do. That doesn't solve my problem. Wait, I should have probably read this before I move on. Oh yeah, Courtney, my food is ready, but I'm gonna get to the next cutscene before I do that. I'm gonna fight this guy. Okay, wait, I forgot how to exit. We did it.
Off to the freezer. Insulation chamber. No, my sword.
Mine to wield. This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access.
Next show night? Okay. Have you seen it?
It's the perfect.
Ah! Alright, we almost died. Am I supposed to climb this? Hello. Oh. Found it. I got there eventually. Alright, let me grab my food.
Wait, I hear voices up ahead. Stealth mode activated.
Hey, this is not what we agreed. This is supposed to be over. My job is done. I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins, brought her to Natlan, and your response is to attack me and my family?
What the?
Uh-huh.
Planted those Natlan
We knew he was bad. We already knew.
for you to find? So they could lure you here?
It's a possibility.
Blurg. Wasn't rigged since I won.
These source mechanisms can be tricky to control.
Barney rigged it. Thanks, Barney.
You mentioned she was mopping up machines near the flower.
Better than my mod.
We needed to lure her further out. That's why we created that little kerfuffle. It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly.
My mod Blurg, sorry. Had to be exact with it.
Get the job done this time.
This time? No.
Blurg's supposed to be in charge of rigging it so I win.
I'm done.
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clearly in your contract. And it's not like anyone got seriously hurt.
Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised. Our agreement was that you would bring her here, not just to Natlan, but to this facility.
But But
Dang.
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank, letting you get back to your old life in FriYAY. That's a lot to ask for nothing in return.
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years.
Lord got
Is that
superseded.
not enough for you people?
You ungrateful louse. You ran yourself into the ground. And who was there to dig you out, huh? Us. Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Nasha Town?
You can have it.
You've managed to start a business. Got yourself a family.
You have
Just let me catch the dogs.
job left to do, and after that, you're free to go home. In your position.
Did you let Arcanine in? Lurg, when he was at the gate, did you let him in?
Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time. But there's only so long until our luck runs out. If another staged attack on your family is out of the question, we could still work this out. But this time, you'll have to do the dirty work yourself.
You know. Arcanine.
This is a replica
Wanna be like him.
made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this territory, we copied them onto this. It will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it and use it to capture the 11th Lord.
You seem to have gained the trust of the other variables in this equation. How hard can it be to shake them off and get her while she's alone?
And before you think about disappearing, don't think we won't be watching you.
Hey.
If I had an Arcanine, they would go with me everywhere. Oh, what if they were rebellious?
What did you say?
What if they were rebellious and fought?
I won't do it. She saved my life so many times, it would be the ultimate betrayal. How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay?
Tell him, Jushin.
So you're gunning for the world's best father now, are you? Like you. You're fooling no one.
This is our mistake. We let you have it too easy and
I think it's time we part.
Are they gonna kill him?
Huh? Anefa, Traveler.
The 11th Lord. And the very...
Wait, the controller. Without that...
You thought we'd hand over the genuine article to you?
Boop.
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movements ever since you...
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is finally done.
You were playing me for a fool.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins.
No one needs to get hurt today. We aren't looking for a fight. Especially not with Nat. All we want is for your friend here, the former.
Further inside? But we seem to have reached the center already. There is nowhere else to go.
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. The dragons possessed vast knowledge, and we've barely scratched the surface. That's where the sovereign ruler comes in. If our supposition is accurate, she has in her possession a secret key that gives access.
I will cooperate. Let the traveler Paimon and Washin go.
Washin?
You are only here because of me. Besides...
Finally, a voice of reason. Gotta hand it...
How do we know you won't just attack?
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next...
Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover up.
This is all my fault.
Huh?
Ooh.
Who did that?
Who did that?
Every system we have to set up to hold them back.
Could it be?
That must lead to the core. It was beneath our feet this whole time?
That was a long way down.
No damage to report.
I think I broke a leg.
Oh, only one?
You! Thanks for the rescue, but... Oh, and we're back to beep beep again? Well, isn't that convenient?
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. Down here, I can talk to you. When the FriYAY put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back. In my haste, I was not able...
Don't worry about me. I'll just...
But the FriYAY may follow us down here.
We will be ready for them.
They're our friends.
Down here, all is under my control. They are not...
An Effa. Traveler.
Is he walking on his broken leg?
11th Lord, do you now recall the path you once chose?
Not yet. Although... I think this is where I was born. But why?
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here. Rather, this is human. You once asked who placed... After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong. Gone was the pride you once had as a member of Dragonkind. Gone was the territory once under your dominion. All of it gone, with no hope of return. What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind was conflicted as this irresolvable... Finally, your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity. The other...
We've definitely never seen split personalities in Genshin ever.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost...
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall. And so she... Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek a...
So you want to leave your past as solved very well? If the you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
Then...
We severed that part of her mind, and securely locked it away. Withering away, she finally perished.
So, she's gone. Without a trace?
Yes. Although the curse she placed upon you yet survives. It is unbreakable. That is why it continues to affect...
So, that's what that thing is.
So, she was severed and killed off, but... it never survived.
We sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with... In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely, even coming to occupy separate physical entities. In human terms, they would almost be considered as separate individuals. But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good, I too was tormented by the pain of the curse. But Leonka severed most of my knowledge. It is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process was... Leonka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by Ochkan, and sent you out of Nat. But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need, waiting for the day that Ochkanatlan would fall.
Wow! That's a long time!
For the last 2,000 years.
Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the FriYAY. But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your... And once you are whole again, I can repair the damage. If you are ready to continue down the path you...
Whew, that was a lot to take. So, basically, there was a bad robot then. Bad bot, curse, good bot. Thanks! Paimon's get...
Curse. It fits my hypothesis.
In that case, shall we keep going, like she asked?
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of the upper levels. Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole. Maybe then...
Huh.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you better be.
This probably isn't the time. It says in my contract that all terms are to expire in the event of my death. They're hardly the most scrupulous people in the world, but they do keep their word when it comes to contract stuff. Or maybe the real I'm gonna rest here for a while long. Oh, and
He grabbed some supplies and conveniently had a chest sitting around to put them in. Jelly bird. All right, Barney, I need you to rig this one again so that I win. Make it so. Okay. What? Did I just get hit by that attack? I didn't appreciate that.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Only rigging it so I win. Dang. Can't really be like that.
Please wait. Confirming. Administrator 1. Deceased.
Well, now look what you did. No one wins.
Identity confirmed. Lifting restrictions.
Nobody wins when you rig things.
After 2,000 years, we finally meet again.
Ooh.
Mirror of the dawning morn.
Super untrue statement, but it makes me feel better.
You're the 8th floor?
Yeah, hold on. Let me think of the reality of the world and how rigged it is. What? The rich get richer.
It's okay. I've recovered now.
I see the curse haunts you greatly. I cannot fathom how difficult this must have been to survive this endless cycle of pain.
This looks like we're in a fighting arena. I don't know who we're gonna fight. Oh, the Fatui.
I wasn't alone. I have had company every step of the way.
The journey was the friends we made along the way, or something. The treasure, sorry.
Come, 11th Lord, stand before me and be rid of this curse.
Almost dropped my fork.
So close to my destination, yet my thoughts are only becoming more cluttered. I am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict and split into two. If I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter the same conflict again? My cognition...
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
It is. But if my memories turn me back into a bad... If that is the case, I cannot be allowed to make it back home.
It's funny. I kind of think like that too. Like, what makes me me right now is who I am, like my cognition, like my brain, my thoughts, my, right? And I think she's talking about like getting memories and then that changing her. But like to me, like in some future, if something happens and I like literally lose my mind and it's no longer me, like and then I become like a bad person. Me of right now would not want that me to exist. Like I would be like kill me. Like an easy example is zombie. If I became a zombie, like don't let me live. Like I don't want that. If I knew I was gonna become a zombie, I would just like end me before that happened, right?
That I will not blow the roof off again.
Ain't no way she has a voice line about not blowing the roof off. I do remember the Smear quest where there was a robot that got sad because their creator died. Hold on, I'm trying to think. Say maybe? What do you mean, Blurg? I'm trying to think.
Over there. That is the curse.
Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! I do! Wait. Nope. Sorry, I'm thinking of Fontaine. I take it back.
It's been strangely calm ever since I entered this place.
Smear.
Whenever I'm about to recover an important memory, it suddenly kicks in.
Barney, I'm having trouble remembering.
As if it is being controlled by somebody else.
There's some people that if you stuck me in a room with them, would knowingly infect myself with the G virus. Blurg, ain't no way. Are you, Dr. Oh my gosh, what's that doctor's name from the Resident Evil?
But I thought she perished.
The one that I swear we had to kill like 5 times. Because every time we killed him, he was not dead.
What a long journey it has been. We meet again at last. My sovereign, my ruler, mirror of the dawn.
The dad of the little girl. Why can't I remember his name? Birkin, yeah. What do I understand? Alright, that's fair and valid. Okay. But that's like not exactly the scenario I'm talking about, but that's fair. The robot was Kata. Oh man. Blurg. Blurg. Barney. You can't throw names out there. I'm still not gonna remember. If only my memory didn't suck. Ooh! Oh! Ah! Dang! Did Anefa literally just squish them? It was a heartbreaking quest.
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
Ooh, she did get her memories back. We gonna die? Windblade!
Leonka's dragon mother? 8th Lord? I laugh in the face of your folly. Lowly insects. Did you humans
I wish there's so many good side quests, like non-main quests. There's also a lot of like really forgettable, boring ones. But there are some really good ones. I'm trying to remember some of my favorite ones. Never getting wild. Nobody tries to kill my emergency food and lives to talk about it. Oh my gosh.
For that is what becomes of all who betray us. And now this malfunction.
And never getting wild. Yeah.
There is no Dragon Mother here, and there never was. Only one, for I am the almighty Dragon Lord, mirror of the dawning morn, 11th of the 13 sovereign rulers.
That's kind of what I thought. I was like, I feel like the 11th one is the bad one, like, and they're leading us to this point the whole way.
What a suitably ridiculous name. To me, she is nothing but a smattering of sheds.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign rule?
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now I'll...
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, no living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe.
Oof.
The only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred, those who were never given the opportunity to do good in the first place.
Good and evil? Foolish categories that fail to distinguish between kin and foe. But she is the rotten spawn of the 8th Lord. Her folly becomes her.
Yikes.
I ought to crush this human scum beneath my feet. But without access to the treacherous 8th Lord's facilities, there is... Once this process is complete, and she realizes that she has destroyed the good.
Do you really trust her, Lianka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system.
I thought she was like sliding across the ground. Like a Skyrim game or something.
Human? You conspired against me?
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here, or if this was me 20 years ago, especially since you tried to con us first, you tried to have this porch...
Wretched worm! This is and you malfunction. Your curse shall endure until the sky... It is time to correct the injustice of the past. I would have severed and destroyed you on the 2 millennia I have been a prisoner in this place. I have spent that time slowly... The final secret key is embedded in your core. I had to work patiently and methodically to lure you.
Mirror of the dawning morn, please come with me and return the...
But all is not lost. Lianka made a... Which memory did that human scum embed the key in? In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance!
Ooh.
Wretched malfunction!
I cannot let you get away with this.
You fool! In a matter of seconds, I will be able to...
Second. Is...
Ooh, cutscene, cutscene. I already finished my dinner. Oh, I have grapes I'm supposed to eat. She ripped her core out. Dang. Ooh. I'm kind of full though. I don't know if I should eat my grapes. Oh, we got a rare voice line from Traveler. Don't worry, y'all. If they let us play a dead character now, it means we will get our dead Fatui Harbingers to play.
She destroyed her own core?
This man didn't die?
Machine. I wonder how Marionette will react to this. Delight?
That's what I'm saying.
Don't act so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects. As reconnaissance missions go, so let me reignite your flame one last time. Show us one final glimpse of your glory.
Where to fight
The
this,
glory
huh?
of the ancient dragon.
Yeah, I was like, this guy. Well, I mean, he's telling us he's just a puppet.
Marionette told us to watch out for you. But if you think you're getting out of here alive,
You would dare sabotage my revival? Ah, so be it. Since welcome to your new home, where we all shall be buried till the end of time.
Yikes! I told y'all this was an arena. Oh, we don't actually get a Neffa here. A ferret! Oh my gosh! Hold on, I want the ferret. Oh, I was in the middle of battle. Oh, we're gonna get Neffa on our team, aren't we? I was kind of doing fine without a Neffa, but we'll let her join the team.
Years in exile, searching and forgetting. Our path was always going to end in our demise.
I am no. I must.
Illogical. You are not authorized. We are back where we belong.
No. Somewhere in my.
Oh, we're getting another cutscene.
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Where exactly is home to you?
Home is where the heart is.
The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
We're all from Nodcry.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
What an amazing machine. Where are you from?
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
The Wild Hunt! Look out!
Impossible. Where is this data from?
From now on, your name's Inappa.
That's I know, right?
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Free. Return.
This is sort of sick lore. Yeah. Yeah, Barney, you gotta do this. Can't be like, dang it, Effa. Frick off. Go get your 20 primo gems and jump in here.
It may take centuries, even millennia, but one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage.
And all of this is voice.
What kind of gem is it?
Looks like a giant pearl.
To quote my mother,
This is Hoyo trying to catch up to Wua.
but an empty
Dang.
shell now. But if you break free of the curse, then maybe.
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. Let's make this the final secret key.
I forget what the white
Final secret key is.
stones are. Hoyo upped its game. I mean, in my opinion, they've been getting better and better with their storytelling. I mean, that's kind of how things go, right? You learn, live and learn, and theoretically, hopefully grow.
Cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle promptly.
I sure will, girlfriend. Don't worry about it.
Since the core's power by phlogiston, we can use that same power source to control it.
Incomprehensible fury. All right, we did it.
Cannot be.
We did it.
Farewell. Last of the Sovereign Lords.
Your core.
Oh, she did get our vision. Look.
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol. Calculating.
30 minutes?
29.
30 seconds. I was like 30 minutes.
That's all right. The automaton suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that earthquake, and now the place seems to have
Estimated time to Foundation cave in.
Ain't no way. 20 seconds. Kitchen storytelling has been pretty awful up until recently. Definitely getting better. Only because it has competition. It's far better at telling a story. I mean, that's kind of how it goes. Competition, theoretically, pushes you to become better, right? That's kind of like why some people like competition, because it feels that other people don't really want to change and they don't care for competition. But I liked the early storytelling of the game, even though it was like very unrefined and very, you know,
Be patient, okay?
it was a baby game. It pulled me in and enthralled me, right? The overarching twins story. I mean, come on. But I think the stories have been getting better and better. Like, I think coming out of Inazuma, things were eh. But hitting the story in Sumeru, I thought was awesome. I was like, Sumeru's story was like awesome. And then we moved on to Fontaine, and I thought I was like blown away. Like, I enjoyed, besides, okay, we don't talk about the Fortress and Maripede stuff. Like, for that segment of the game. I mean, the story. But I really enjoyed the Fontaine story, and I think Natlin has like really been awesome. It's gotten dark, although there's been lots of dark segments in Genshin. But I don't know. There's been like a lot of depth to Natlin, I feel like. I really liked. 10 years he's been lying to his family.
I suggest we let this gentleman and Anefa tell us the whole story.
Oh, Mauika showed up. You posted the picture? Okay, hold on. That is a ginormous burrito. That is a ginormous burrito. Where's my burrito? Waiting for the shipment. Fontaine started a bit rough, and Maripede sucked. Fontaine was overall great. Natlin for me was extremely hit or miss. Dreamy, much more a miss. Really? I guess that's fair. There were some bits in Natlin that I thought were eh. But I felt like the overarching war segment was very moving. I mean, for the nation of war, you would hope so. Really? I thought Fontaine came out the gate with like me going, what? Like the very first Archon story, we got the cliffhanger, and I was like, huh? And then I think the second Archon quest had another cliffhanger, like, what? Then we had the Fortress of Maripede, and it was like, we hit like the last two like bits of the Archon quest, and I was like, whoa. And Laura was really sick, but the storytelling was extremely weak. That's fair. I gotta be honest, it probably, for me, it probably really didn't help that we were having a lot of trouble with voice acting, because that also kind of pulled me from it. I didn't pay the best attention to Natlin's story.
Sovereign rulers, mirror
at the... Seems like a house forgotten quite a lot.
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift in Nodcry?
Voice actor situation did not help. Yeah, it kind of pulled me out of it a lot, to be honest.
Sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully...
Yours on the way. It'll be there in 3 to 4 business years.
None of us had any certainty.
So glad they kicked the toxic voice actors. Yeah,
Not Lianka. And yet, they still did.
I wish things didn't have to be how they were, but you know, I'm glad we're kind of moving forward.
Well, I was born and then reborn in that land. And it was the people. I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. That would make me no different
Do
from
better.
the bearer of the dawning morn.
Do better!
Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes.
Piplup's still here.
Continuing on my own path.
Say hi. Say hi to Piplup, everyone.
Waiting for me.
Well said. I'm happy for you.
Toxic voice actors. Oh yeah, do better. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the day they bring Matthew Mercer into the game.
Sincere apologies.
More plushies.
A lot of memory data surfaced in a short time frame.
We got Mew here now, right now too.
Processing it.
Hi.
I left the cryptex back at the flower.
Look how
to make
cute.
sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild. Please come back with me, and we can inspect it.
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time. The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this, nor is the Nodcry Appreciation Key. You should take out...
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you?
Yeah, that's right. Go back and take care of your dang family.
To calm down after everything you've been through. If you're worried the fatigue, we welcome everyone, from old friends to old enemies turned new friends. Don't worry about a thing. Go and find where you belong.
I think I've already.
Nefa's gonna live here now. Most popular English voice actor Muwa actually streams. Literally dissects Wu lore. She's a treasure. Most popular English voice actor who? Who's the most popular in Wuwa or most popular just period? Who's the most popular English voice actor?
But I still forgot it.
Oh, most popular in Wuwa. Gotcha. I'm like trying to think of all the famous voice actors I know. Manda Rochelle. Interesting. She's not in Genshin. I'm not familiar with her. I mean, maybe I would be familiar if I looked up her IMDb, but...
And no one would think it's a code.
Who is this person?
The sender said, surprises are best saved to the end.
Okay, now your memory's getting a little too good.
I've been thinking more lately about how I play Genshin for the story and stuff. And part of me has been thinking about quitting. Because of the exact reason that I won't play Wuwa. Because of the presentation of women in media makes me so angry. I've had this conversation with you all. So it makes me very sad to hear how good the story is because I can't do it. And Genshin is definitely, in terms of portraying women, a step up from that. But Genshin still plays into that problem, and I'm like, does that make me part of the problem by playing it? And it like makes me want to quit. But anyway, there y'all go. British voice actor wouldn't be found anywhere in a light year of Genshin. Really? We have is Escoffier's voice actress from the UK? No? Or an Effa? I can't remember. Maybe I should actually read the letter we were delivered. To the honorary knight. Do y'all want spoilers? Because I'm reading this. Get ready. I read one word. Now we have to read it. Okay, I'll close this when I'm out of the spoilers. So if you don't want to hear it, you'll know I'm done because I'll close it. But here I go. I'm reading it. To the honorary knight. Hey there, I'm Barca. If that doesn't ring a bell, I'm the Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius. I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises. For all the good you've done for Mondstadt, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's a real shame that I'm away on an expedition and haven't had the good fortune of crossing paths with you. Hello? For real? But it seems that fortune's about to smile on me real soon. You might have heard that we've finally settled down in Nodcry. Well, half settled. Factions here are quite the tangled mess and a real devil to navigate, but no hardships ever stalled the north wind. I've met a few reliable companions and I'm planning to introduce you to them. One of them is the messenger right in front of you. I'm sure you two will be fast friends. As for enemies, well, they're everywhere. We've got the Abyss Order and the Fatui, not to mention loyalties at risk of flip-flopping at a moment's notice. Given your experience, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, now that I can see the bottom of my mug, I'm going to stop here. These words will likely be as dull to read as they were to write. Instead, let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you in Nodcry, Varka. P.S. If you're really heading over, you'd best lace up your boots. It's a world apart compared to Mondstadt. P.P.S. I forgot the most important thing. Once you're in Nodcry, did we get a Pokemon? Yeah, we did. Once you're in, oh my gosh. Once you're in Nodcry, come look for me at the flagship. It's a tavern. I'll look out for you as a Grandmaster should for his honorary night. Am I right?
Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as it is to write. Let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime.
Who's his voice actor? Okay. The big lead into Nodcry. Okay. Okay. Holy crap. By the way, okay, wait, what did I miss? Genshin's portrayal of women might be better, but it's not anywhere near where it needs to be in terms of race and culture. To be fair, Wooba isn't there either. That's true. That is true. The one thing, so this is not an excuse. Like, at the end of the day, I think that people should be able to expand themselves, even if it's not something they're used to, I guess I'll say. But the only, like, kind of small, tiniest of nods, rigged anyway, tiniest of nods I'll give to Genshin or any game like that is recognizing that, you know, when a company overseas is making a game, or like when any one company, person, anything is making something, you know, there'll be a lot of discussion of like what kind of diversity shows them in that thing. And of course, we love diversity because that's the reality of the world, right? But you know, when you see things that aren't very diverse, I think it's important to think back to why that is, and recognizing that sometimes things are surrounded with what people see and are used to. Now, am I saying that's right and how it should be? No. When I first started playing Genshin, I was kind of happy that they were taking inspiration from different regions and areas, right? We got kind of like a German Mondstadt kind of thing going, like Japan and Inazuma, China and Liwa. They do need to do way better, though. Like, the thing is, they're a global company at this, like, you know, right? And they need to see that broader picture. So that is a very valid point. I guess my biggest qualm with the woman thing is just because of how prevalent that is in games like this. But I guess so is the race thing. But how less overt it is in Genshin versus other ones. I don't know. It's like a small step that at the end of the day isn't really as meaningful as it should be, because why take a small step when you can do better? You know? You can. They can. Right? But anyway. But yeah, in terms of like treatment of women, I find Wooba does much worse, and it angers me to no end. And Genshin like plays on this hinting edge of like what angers me. So if I ever quit, y'all will know. Well, y'all will see it. Has a lot to do with China. Really? Does it, Blurg? But yeah, we finished that. Yay. Let me grab the rewards. Has a lot to do with China. Wait, explain. Help. Tell me more. A lot of lonely dudes in China. Things like that just upset me. Anyway.
Things come to an end.
Anyway.
Even time itself.
Alright, I claimed my rewards. Let me see how much more I need to finish an FA. I just need to go run the boss fight a couple more times. The way they market things is also crazy. Wait. Oh, I have a good plethora of flowers. I didn't realize. Okay, 8. Which is not that big of a plethora, but things like that make me angry, y'all. There's so many things in the world that make me angry, or I say angry. Really, it's like sad. But then I hate being angry, but like sometimes my sadness turns into anger because recognizing how we collectively can do better makes me angry. League and Arcane have to be edited for Chinese audiences because of how they censor things. Like they're more censored in China. Like more conservative, I guess. What we kind of had that in Genshin, right? If y'all remember when they gave us alternate outfits for how many characters? We got 3 of them. I have to go through them. We got alternate outfits for Jean, right? This is Jean's original outfit, right? Which Jean's, in my opinion, is like not even that bad, right? It is a little weird because you can see she's got like her sleeve doesn't connect to her center, so this is like a giant glove almost, and then her cape is just kind of floating there magically. I don't know how, but then we got her replacement outfit, which, you know, closes up the top, right? Joins the top, although the sleeve thing is still happening. Kind of weird. But Jeans is like relatively like not even that bad. And then who else? Fischl? Did they make changes for Fischl? No, wait, they didn't. They didn't for Fischl. It was oh my gosh, who am I thinking of? Amber. Right, original Amber. Actually, I did like the change. I guess I'm using her change. Original Amber looks like this, which is actually relatively undifferent. I think her shorts are a little longer. Yeah, her shorts are a little bit longer. Which kind of good in my opinion. I mean, like, it's whatever. I don't think of Amber the character like that, but I recognize how some people were weird about it. And then who was the last one? They made one more change. Who was our last change character? It was another Mondstadt character, right? There were 3 changes, I'm pretty sure. Who was our third one? I'm blanking. Why you end up with weird proportions on gacha characters. Lonely dudes in China are going to spend big bucks on those sorts of characters. Sort of loophole that gets ahead in China. All the LGBT things in League are not canon in China. What do they do instead? I'm screaming. What? What do they do instead, Blurg? How? Hello? The way that China handles LGBT is awful. Just really forces stupid business decisions that make video games worse. What? Something I saw recently was Sailor Moon. There's Sailor Uranus, I think. And Neptune maybe are like together. Like, if you know anything about Sailor Moon, you know they're like together. But then in some translation, they are they're like sisters or something, or cousins. And so like this weird closeness is like more like, ew. Ew, as in like, this is not appropriate for cousins. Like, why would you write this as cousins in your way of hiding lesbian? It was very, very strange. I haven't seen that much Sailor Moon, but anyway. It sucks so bad that LGBT folks are treated like dirt, and especially so in China. Yeah, that's... I guess I shouldn't even say blessed, because we obviously still here have struggles with that sometimes, but like to know how much worse treatment can get for people is just painful. Just don't talk about it or publish those scenes. Seriously? Cousins in the US when it was on Toonami back in the day. Yeah, I was like, that's kind of weird, because like their closeness is like, cousins shouldn't be doing that. Like the point is probably to hide the fact that they're lesbians, but like, if you are like that close with a cousin, like, yeah, anyway. Who was our we had 3 characters, I swear, changed back when they made the updates to characters. Oh, I have to get his outfit, y'all. 16 days. They're just roommates. At least to be like fair, saying the roommates thing is at least not as freaking weird as like making it cousins, because like I said, like with cousin closeness, that's just freaking messed up. And like, I'm not gonna excuse people that are like, they're just roommates. I see what you're doing by doing that, but I don't know. I don't know. Like the cousin thing is just weird. Was it Barbara? No. Who the heck's outfit received a change back then? It had to be someone from Mondstadt, right? Oh, Rosaria was the last one. I also put on Rosaria's changed outfit. I guess I'm so used to seeing her changed outfit, I totally forgot about her original. I did actually take her changed one. But yeah. Anyway. We did it! Let me finish ascending. Oh, look, we got the little flower. Aww. Oh, it's a new month, y'all! Welcome to August. Gotta start building my stuff up for non-cry. Wait, where's the oh, it's here. Gotta get my crown for the month. All right. Did something come up while I was playing? Ugh, now I'm just like thinking about the treatment of people in the LGBT community in media and things, and like how so many things will like skirt around it to avoid like getting called out for having it. But the fact that they even have to do that, ugh. Anyway, I'm sorry for what? Ain't nothing to apologize for. I mean, it's the reality of the world, right? Like, it's not anyone that's here discussing it. Theoretically, yeah, no, not part of the problem. It's just the frustrating thing that exists, right? Let's do my little blue wishes here. We're gonna get the debate club. We're gonna have a debate if we get the debate club. Oh, they might not actually give me the debate club today. Look at that. No debates here. They're on board. here's my little LGBT like kind of spiel. I grew up in a conservative family, first of all. It's not that we really talked about this growing up, like women being with women, men being with men, like anything along those lines, really. But I remember from like a pretty young age, just like thinking that, like, to me, and I recognize that LGBT is more than just love, but like to me, like the most important thing, love can exist anywhere. And actually at the time I was religious, so I thought at the time like love can exist anywhere that God puts it. I'm not religious now, so that's not exactly the same stance, but I still think that, just minus the God part, like I think that love can exist anywhere. I've come on here and talked a lot about like who I am or like my beliefs and stuff, and like how I think that we make ourselves, and like, right, that is, we make ourselves, we are ourselves, we live our lives, and I think it's important for us to think through that. And so like, I think that love can exist anywhere, romantic or otherwise, right? And so like, even from a young age, like the thought of like a woman loving a woman, a man loving a man, like wanting to be in this romantic relationship just made sense. Again, at the time there was that God context, but even without that, like, I don't know, it was just so bizarre to me that people could deny that or hate that or whatever. Like, I think that we as individuals should scrutinize and think about our own reasons for things. Yes. So like as an example in saying this, someone could be like, well, what about the love between a 13-year-old and an 84-year-old or something like that? Like, no. Like, I guess maybe in some universe, yes, but like the thing is you have to examine that, right? And so this is obviously this is different than LGBT, but if someone were to be like, well, why can't love exist between this big age gap? And like the answer is maybe it could, but like you really need to examine why it's there, right? And I think that I feel like I'm not going to often see something where it's like a woman with a woman and then be scrutinizing that because of a woman being with a woman strictly for that reason. Now, could there be like a woman taking advantage of another woman? Like, and then that being a bad relationship? Yes. In the same way that someone that's older than someone young be taking advantage of them. But like, that the problem isn't just like that a woman is in love with a woman, right? Like, that's not, I don't know. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I'm team love. I'm team love. And on an autonomy of choosing who to love, like, and hopefully good choices in that autonomy. But Burrito Dunn, you didn't share any with us. Most arguments are literally absurd and an absolute fallacy. Yeah, if someone were to tell me like, well, if you can argue for love, why can't someone that's really young be with someone that's really old? I'm not here to necessarily dismiss anyone's love story, but yeah. I don't know. I guess a part of me has been around for 30 years and can tell when people love each other because they love each other and when people are taking advantage of someone else. I guess not all the time, but I don't think that's the premise of a woman loving a woman or a man loving a man, like, or anything in between. By the way, those are just like two kind of binary things, but it doesn't have to be that way either. Oh, we can just teleport out here. Y'all, what the heck? Oh, look, one of the things spawned out here. Oh, let's finish. Okay, let's finish building a Nefa before I head out there. I hope no one out there is thinking that people are arguing with me about age gaps, but I like to think about what someone. I don't hang out with people that don't support the LGBT community, right? But if I were to think about someone that would be non-supportive, like what would they say, you know? Because I can't think of anything logical they would say, because it doesn't make sense to me, I guess, to not. Oh shoot, I need to actually put Nefa back in the team here. If someone does come into chat with that kind of argument, we'll fight, by the way. Literally zero logic in any anti-LGBT argument, none to be found. Yeah, that's why I'm like trying to think of anything someone could say. I'm like, I can't. I can't? Question mark? Like I can't. I don't know. Like what is it? I don't have one. I can't think of one. There isn't one. I got nothing. Like what? I feel like the most common thing I have seen has mostly just been like this discomfort that people have with what isn't them. Like not trying to understand, not caring enough to understand. I don't know. I just feel like that's what I've seen. Just the role religious extremism has always played. That's a good point. I forgot about that element and how people use religion to make it a problem. But this also goes back to, again, when I was religious, I still believed in supporting the LGBT community and like because like I said, even when I was religious, to me, love could exist wherever God had put it, right? So I grew up Catholic. To me, like love could exist wherever God put it, right? And like so some people, right, that are religious would probably argue, well, God would never put love there. At the end of the day, that's not my business. How would I know? Did God tell me that? Like, you know, like that's not my place to say that he did or didn't. Like, how would I know? You know? And the way that has no effect on my living. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I guess I could see if there was some way that was impacting me, but it doesn't, right? Like, it literally doesn't. Like, I don't know. It's so bizarre. That's the entire argument. I'm super uncomfortable existing with gay people. I'm too much of a clown to handle it. Yeah, like, it really just seems to come down to that. Even the religious aspect, like I said, like, to me, when I was religious, it was still like, what part of my religion does this play on? Like, I don't know. Either that, or can you utilize hate against gay people to my advantage, make my life better? So, yes, there are people out there that take advantage of these kinds of things by marginalizing people to put themselves ahead, which is so unfortunate too. It's so sad how people can turn hatred into a way for them to win. It's awful. We're talking real deep now. And sad. And sad. At the end of the day, it's all sad too. Oh, I fought enough bosses. Stop now because it's getting way too sad. You are welcome to stop when you feel comfortable stopping. I suppose there's not much more I think I have to add to that anyway, but y'all never have to feel like you stop here because, listen, the number of times I've been on stream and just cried in front of y'all. Actually, I think I've been pretty decent about not doing that, but, you know. This is maybe I should add like this safe space tag to my thing. Like this is a place to like be super real. To me anyway. To me anyway. I mean, like the broad context of the world, it's sad, right? And we have to recognize and live with that. Kind of sucks, but like, I don't know. We have to take some solace in knowing that, you know, not everyone's a piece of poo. Which is also unfortunate to have to say. Like, we can take solace that there are people that are just regular good old people, where there aren't sometimes. Oh, you have to take the good with the bad. I have these thoughts all the time within myself of like, you know, we have this idea of like, you have to take the good with the bad. And it's like, but why do we have to have the bad? And I think that so often. And I mean, it's just reality. But again, that's also sad to say. Like, why do I have to dismiss it as that's just reality? Like, I don't know. But we live within the ways we can, and we do the best we can, right? Even if we have to fight things that suck to fight. I feel like it's something just... Oh, Nefa's talents. I was like, something just popped up that made me think. I want to run her domain Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. So tomorrow I'll probably run her talent book domain. I can tell I am going to need a lot more. So far, Nefa has not been life-changing, but to be fair, I haven't been running her on the proper teams, and she's not fully built. Wombo combo there. I'm not sure how much I would like her if I actually ran her on the right team. I should probably watch a video on using her and then try running her on a proper team to give her the proper usage to see how I actually feel about using her properly. Ain't no way. They could have gave me 4. They gave me 3. Sad.
I am a multifunctional robot for domestic application. Model name.
All right, one more time. One more time. Oops. That's fine. I meant to throw her skill, but I'm gonna end up killing her here. All right. Open. We did it. Nefa. Oh well, actually, I might run out of level up books to finish leveling her all the way, but oh, I need to go make these. Hold on, let's go craft those. Nefa team seems like either Fischl or Roran, Farina, and then a Hydro Driver. Yeah, I haven't looked up what her ideal team is, but yeah. Farina seems great. Another Electro would be great. And then, yeah. Nervalet, I don't know. Ayato, maybe.
Things come to an end.
I don't know. Have to look up whatever her ideal team is. I guess I can condense that. Okay. Also, let me grab her talent books while I'm in here. Nervalet or Ayato seem like obvious candidates. Yeah, I feel like they'd be pretty comfy cozy on a team for her. What did I... Oh, I came here for these. out of level up books. So she's going to sit at level 83. But she's fully ascended. I'm ready to go on that front. Nerve blast the heck out of stuff with Fischl at my side. Yeah, I should try her out on a team that's actually made for her. Let me check her artifacts too. I don't even know if I'm running her with the right artifacts. Where did I come here for? Oh, her talent book. Oh well, I don't have many of them. Sizzlipede. I didn't even realize she had a cooking buff. Oh, and when we finally get Nodcry, we get to see her little robot change appearance. I'll have to look for that. I don't know if there was like a loud bird outside or what. It was just really loud outside. Did the current abyss? It's stupid easy. Oh yeah. Who was it? It wasn't you. Someone came in here and said, I did the abyss in like 30 seconds flat. Maybe it was you. I can't remember. Someone came in and was like, done so fast. I don't think they said 30 seconds, but they said the freeze team was like insta done. I need to go do the new theater, actually. It's probably me. It might have been you. Someone came in here and was like, dang, get in here. And I was like, oh, I already did it too. I need to do the new theater. Electro. Since it features Electro, I may want to, well, insta-done abyss. Well, let me see what artifacts I have on her. Well, they're almost all leveled. Actually, I'm in front of a thing. I can probably try to roll some more of those. Where's that set? I forget what I need to give her. I think I need a new feather for her. A defense piece. Abyss 12 in this cycle feels like an Abyss 11 or maybe even a hard 10. Dang. Listen, don't shh. Think of all the times people have been like, the Abyss literally is making me rip my brains out. Don't let them hear you. Oh, I forgot. I need to up her weapon. Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. Uh-oh. Might need to work her weapon. Excuse me. Trying to. Oh, he gave me a gift. What did I need? I need this goblet. Hope that many Genji players just go for it in this cycle. It's a gift. Tell them. I mean, tell the Genshin players. Don't tell Hoyo. I'm sure they already know. I need to craft more of these. Ooh, I'm actually somewhat low on these because I don't fight these enemies a lot. Not going to even attempt the new theater cycle. Cryo Electro Dendro. Absolutely unfun. Yeah. Yeah. That's one where I'm going to take a whole bunch of Electro and... Yeah. Because what are you going to do with Cryo Dendro? But you should still do it. You still get rewards just for going through it. Right? Finisher weapon. Actually, I don't think I have enough mats to finish her weapon entirely. Oh, I can actually craft all that. Let's do that. And the whopper flower stuff. I always run out of these, y'all. I don't know how many I needed. Ooh, and he gave me a bonus one. Oh, right. I want an EM piece for her. I kind of hated this EM piece I rolled. Well, let's just finish her artifacts so she at least has something on. That's fully leveled. I agree, it's fun. How was Cryo fun in that situation? Come on, Hoyo, make it fun. Yeah. I'm gonna go look. I feel like we've had a cycle that has had Dendro and Cryo on the same one, and I can't remember how they buffed that. Like, you know how it gives you a buff? I have no idea how they buffed that, you know? Well, at least this rolled into crit. Okay, well, it heard me. Alright, well, she's at least equipped with stuff. Oops. Anyway, there's first. When you push the Q button, that happens. I forgot about this. I need to do a few more artifacts. In fact, while I'm thinking about that, let's just go in here and do that to some of the new ones I got. See if I get stuff I like. Ooh, that was a quick enhancement. This one's okay. As a defense piece for someone, maybe. Could be a really good HP piece. Alright. Wait, I don't like this piece. Alright, did I do enough levels? These artifact rolls are making me ill. Yeah, don't. Everyone close your eyes. I hope none of you witnessed that. Okay, cool. We've done enough artifact stuff. Yeah, don't look. Those were pretty rough. The other day, I finally got a piece that I was like, wow, this actually rolled. I wish you could see it. I'm hurting. I don't like. There was a piece I got that I was like, wow, I actually liked this. I can't remember which piece it was now, though. Like, it rolled everything perfectly. Where is not this? I can't remember what piece it was. I just felt so good about whatever piece it was. Alright, well. I saw a piece I had locked and I was like, oh, I never tried this one. Alright, well, you know. Some you win, some you lose. It's gonna be good for someone that needs an HP helm. Alright, well. What I need to do is focus in on a character whose artifacts I want to improve and just do that work to improve artifacts for them so that I'm a little more focused on what I need to improve for them versus just like all these artifacts I get that I'm like, maybe this will be something good. And then it just not panning out. I think there was a piece that rolled a bunch into ER, which is always good. Good for ER. Unless you're a Skirk or Mawika, I was like, they recently have made it so that ER is not so meaningful for a couple characters. For once. Not typically like that. It's a little warm in here. I'm about to open my door. Turn my fan on. Bring the air in here. There are still artifacts. I've been missing my artifact rolls. Always so stoked when a piece rolls into TR. Really? At this point, all I'd look for is crit. I mean, like, I'm not saying ER is bad. It's just like me eyeballing that crit. Because most of the time, I'm trying to improve my crit for, like, the main DPS. I feel like I'm rarely ever, like, scraping for ER on my characters. Probably because I'm typically running teams that, like, have a bad... Like, I've typically run teams with, you know, like a battery. I usually run 2 of one type and 2 of another. That piece didn't look too bad, but... Look into ER first and then crit second? Really? I guess for me, it's like I said, I don't typically feel like I'm scrounging for energy with most of my teams, but that's, again, I typically out here running the 2 and 2. So then I typically have a battery, and this one looks pretty nice for someone. Now look, all my Moras out the door. Why did I even up this one? I didn't even like this piece. Having battery plays a bit into it, but energy is awful hard to come by. Really? I feel like I'm just always rotating my characters and don't think too hard about it. Or maybe I'm just giving my characters good pieces without thinking about it too much. Let's actually go. Let's go look at the theater since we were talking about it. I'm going to open my door. It's kind of hot in here. Hold on, I want to look outside too. It looks kind of cloudy out. It is cloudy out. Who we have? Spinda! Yo, my body is so achy. I been like thinking of like scheduling myself a massage. Your girl's body is achy. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. My experience ER is the most important stat. Always pad that stat for every character unless they don't need it. Really? Me out here, like, not even thinking about it. Like, I mean, I shouldn't say not even thinking about it because I do a little bit, but for the most part, unless they're a character that's like scaling on ER, I'm like, good luck to you, but good luck, my character. Hey, we're doing this so early. Maybe I can use one of Drag's characters. All right, what characters are we gonna share? Okay, I can only share these 4 right now, apparently. So pop Farina out, Ganyu out, Oika out. All right, and then someone's used one of my characters this season. Who else can we share? Share Skirk. Well, we're gonna share all my cryo characters. Wait, I can share Nervalet this season? Even though he's not one of the seasonal types? Someone did use my Nervalet. I just improved my Raiden. Like trying to think of my best characters amongst all these. Well, let's throw Venti in there. Should friend drag so I can poach them for stupid theater clears? Yeah. Let's see if he's already been used up because this season just started, right? Let's go take a look. All right, who are... Fine. We just improved her. Fine. Great. Cool. Ugh. My Mizuki sucks. And my Sucrose actually sucks too. We'll probably just... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, these are the special guest characters this season. That's why I could offer up Nervalet. Alright, come along, special guests. Alright, let's see. Let's see if Drag is still available. Oh, he definitely is, because see, he's not X'd out at the bottom. Oh yeah, who do we want to use? Let's take Chaska, since my Chaska's not that good. There we go. Alright, who else to put in? Put in some of my actually built characters. Oh, right. I said I was going to rely heavily on Electro. I say that, but then my Electro characters aren't really it. And then Anefa's made for Hydro Electro, so like, why would I throw her in? And I'm actually not using as many Oh wait, this season's Electro, Cryo, Animo. Barney, the Dendro's not even in here. This is fine. I can throw in a whole bunch of like Animo characters. This is fine. Pookie's gonna suck unless she's in a Hyper Bloom situation. It's Animo. Even worse? No way! Animo at least interacts with both Cryo and Electro. What a terribly unfun theater. What? I'm now like reminiscing, missing my Animo teams because Animo has dropped out a lot. Had a big falling out. What else do we want to add here? Any more Cryo or Electro? When we talk Cryo Electro, we think. All right. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. We're just going to go with that. This is fine. One sec. It's so eerily quiet. Hello. So adamant about not doing anything in this theater. I know! What do you... Barney, you're so anti-everything. You don't want to do your trials. You don't want to do the theater. What do you want to do, Barney? Huh? What is it? What do you need? If something is bad, I will rail against it. That's funny. I've always enjoyed the theater. I find it like a kind of interesting challenge because it makes me use teams I'm not using often, which does challenge me kind of. Electro, Cryo, Animo isn't fun. How is that fun? At least they all interact with each other. When you said there was Dendro in there, I was like, what? But we did have one of the theater seasons had Dendro and Cryo together. Plus whatever other element there was, Electro or something. What are you supposed to do with Cryo, Dendro? There's zero interaction there. Barney, go to jail. Jail. Go friend drag and use his C6 characters, C6 R5 characters. What do I want to do? I'm gonna buff my Animo like crazy because I miss running my Animo teams. Recover stamina. What the heck? I guess we're gonna do this one because what? Oh, I should have looked at the boss fights I'm gonna have to figure out what teams I want. I'm gonna spend 10,000 American bucks to have fun in this theater cycle. BRB. Stop right there. 10,000 bucks would get you quite a bit. Quite a bit. All right. Let's see what bosses we have. The chicken. Yeah. I want to fight this one with Raiden. So hopefully I have Raiden by this point. I don't even know what to do with this one. Any powerful characters I have by this point. I don't know what to do here either. Any powerful characters I have by this point. Preferably like a shield, maybe Sitlali. And this one, Cryo. I can think of plenty of Cryo to run here. 10,000 freedom bucks might get me a theater. Stop! The theater's not that bad. Plus, you can go steal Drag's characters if you add him. Or other people. Or other people. You can use my I wish where's the thing where I can see? Oh, you can't see what characters I offered. Oh wait, right here. You can steal my C1 Nervalet. I don't have many constellation characters to offer. Alright, anyway, I almost hit end performance. What we got? I'm gonna use literally all the characters I want to get rid of early on, huh? Mizuki and Sucrose right away. I guess Layla and Miko. Easily grouped. Fun fact, my computer chair is falling apart. Like it has like leather, whatever this fake leather is, and it's been ripping apart. I put this chair together back in like 2018 or something, back in Wisconsin. But there y'all go. They have like Genshin chairs they've been advertising. Get a computer couch. What is that? Is that a thing? All the characters I want to get rid of. Layla's fine. I don't mind her being there, but... I feel like I would not want to play my computer from a couch. That sounds tear-inducing.
Turn that frown upside down. Yachan, Tachan, let's go. Enhanced Animal Module 75. Animal Test 6308. Stand clear. Right here, right now. Emerge.
Not me being mega far away from them.
Mine's the command. My guidance. Emerge right now. Time to relax.
This is going pretty poor because these are not the characters I should be using.
Right now, emerge. Animal Test 6308. Animal hypostasis simulation. Don't be scared. The night is cold. Right now, emerge. Right here. Nothing lasts forever.
20 seconds to defeat these.
Absorption test.
I don't know if I will.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Not now. Time to relax. Stand clear.
Time to relax. He does say that. Shit, but I didn't do it. Alright, hold on. Try again. I probably want to put an actual driver on here. For damage. Like throw Ganyu in there or something. Time to relax. You know? If relax means like to be defeated, you know?
Yachan, Tachan, let's go. Stars, shine for me. Make up. Blaze over. Born of ice and frost. New enhanced animal module 75. absorption test. Born of ice and cold, mine's the command. All hail. Stand clear. Access denied. Next on the agenda. Don't be scared. Cast your worries to the wind. Time to relax. Animal hypostasis and for Rex Lapis. Born of ice and frost.
All right, Ganyu did drive that one home. Snom, cute little bug. All right, here's our C6 R5 Chaska, who I'm gonna hold off on using.
Whatever you need.
All right. Boosty aligned attacks. Do I even have a single Fontanian? I don't. I don't have a single Fontaine character. All right. Well, this one it is. Just run the same team. I really want to burn my Ganyu right away, but I have so many good cryo characters at this point that, yeah, I guess I don't want to get rid of all my Animo characters right away, so maybe what I'll do is do this. Unfair. Barney, you gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker than that.
Swirl, Mark 2, animal test. Right now, right here. I'm always watching. Right now. Emerge. Blaze over. The night is cold. Stand clear. Right now, emerge.
Let me try.
Access denied. This is long overdue. Wait. Stars, shine for me. Not right here. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right now, right here. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Darn it.
Don't be scared.
Well, that's fine. This is about defeated here anyway. Sorry, Gon, you had to burn you out so early. Don't forget to have a well-built Yai with her weapon. She's clunky, but she can do a lot of damage. And I just don't like, yeah, it's the clunkiness. I just don't like using Yai. I really should take the Electro character, huh? Let's buff that a little bit. I don't have Raiden, who I wanted for this next fight. There we go.
What is the situation?
Awesome. Not a fan of using Yai. She's just so clunky. Yeah. I don't like how clunky she is to play. She's very uncomfortable for me to play. And frankly, I don't think mine's really built all that well either. All right. Guess we'll pair those two up. We'll throw an Animo character in there. And here, let's we'll add a little Hydro. Make it fun. See how that goes. All right. Did not mean to do that. Very unfortunate.
Bad dreams be gone. Right here. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Sometimes I forget that I improved my ride and she is much better now. Which is a good thing. Okay, can I get around this so that I can actually throw down her things? Woohoo! Raiden's the worst character on my account. Mine was like literally trash garbage, and then I took the time to improve her because why did I do that? I think I did it because I was trying to improve her for her so I could get her a trail. I need more animo. Rewind point recorded. Okay. Trying to think of a 5-star my account that is in worse shape. Can't. Maybe Kokomi? Really? My worst 5 stars, Varessa. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Like in terms of if you look at the Akasha.
Something's come up.
All right. High pressure. Let's see if I can handle the high pressure battle. So definitely Venti. Then what? Well, I can actually do a freeze team here. I have the resources. Do I want to do that though? I probably want to save them for something better. Oh, Skirk is really made for that freeze. I'm not going to have... Oh, I have Nervalette somewhere. So I can run Nervalette with Skirk. Do I burn out Raiden? Do I do this? Maybe I'll do this. D-Luke sucks. Everyone's Chi-Chi sucks. But other than that, Venti isn't great. All he needs is ER and EM. You are good at knowing what cheer. What about Klee? Do you have Klee? Klee is so clunky. I remember when she first came out, so people were so excited for her, and yeah. Let's see how this team does. I might need to change it up, but oh, I probably should have put some. Ooh.
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Out of my way. Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Rain cutter.
Oh, I have to go so long on this level. Hello?
Think you can get away? All right.
And this is getting really damaged.
Watch this. Watch this.
Incoming. Hey. Witness the power of Gua. Time for takeoff.
Stick
Here we
around.
go. Out of my way. Dissipate. Nowhere to hide.
High imposing focus. Oh my gosh. All right, all of you can stop, please.
Speed of light. Think you can get away? Here we go. Let me weave you a verse. Stand with me. All right. Let's finish this fast. Don't blink.
All right, we're lasting well enough in terms of like not having this too exponentially damaged, I think. Oh, no, leave that alone, bud. Alright, we did it. Yay. Bye, Xingqiu. I'm buzzing focus. Don't have Klee. Pulled for her in 1.0 and got D-Luke instead. Super lucky dodge. Yeah. Yeah, D-Luke is, in my opinion, better. Not that he's really all that meta, but Klee is such a clunky character. Finally have Sitlali after dodged me 3 times. Got Sitlali after a nasty D-Luke incident. Oh, that's it. I'm about to make D-Luke my main. Look out, y'all. Take the world by storm. Oh, there's my Nervalet. We gotta replace Xingqiu and have Hydro still. Alright, what do I want to improve here? Really none of these, but... We got an elite battle again. And at least easily grouped. Guess that means I'm throwing Venti in here, huh? Oof, my back. Shit, a crazy cracking. Okay. So Ollie will be great for Mawika and Skirk. You know, I don't know if I've run Skirk with Sitlali yet. What in the world was that? Like something fell. Thanks for your nerve. Did you use Nervalet? Oh yeah, you did! I did see you use Nervalet. We love Nervalet. Gotta share the Nervalet love. I don't know, we might run the same kind of thing. Well, now we're kind of burning a lot of my... Wow, I need to go get more characters. We're burning a lot of characters here. Do I fill Nervalet? What do I need? What do I have? What do I have left? What are the main boss fights left? This can be like anyone. Anyone can run this. In fact, I can run Nervalet on this. I just need powerful characters. Honestly, I just need powerful characters. I need to make sure I have Cryo by the end. I might run Skirk Nervalet here. But I can run Nervalet here then. That's fine. It's a great addition to the roster. Makes Mawika so much better. Super huge buff to Arlecchino as well. That's right. You were talking about running Sitlali with Arlecchino and Mawika. I don't think I've run that either. That combination. Arlecchino and Sitlali.
Think you can get away? Here we go. Our bond is strong. Lightning, Terracock, nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Time for takeoff. Let's play. Out of my way. Cut to the chase. Hey!
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Whee! Hydro cannon.
Think you can get away? Here we go.
Okay, well, that didn't go where I wanted it to go. Thank you, Venti.
Sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Time for takeoff.
I probably didn't need to run such a crazy buff team. Got through this pretty easily. Well, there go a few of our characters. By a few, I mean a lot of them. I need to get more characters. I'll go for characters. Yeah, I don't really want any of these. I definitely need more Electro. Let's get another Animo.
Sounds good to me.
All right. What did I miss? Alikino plus Sitlali equals really good results. That's fair. I guess she really would benefit from that, having that shield, not having to worry about heals. Sitlali and skirt combo is incredible. I haven't tried that one. I'll have to try it. I think. I don't think I've run them together. New event weapon, being an EM Claymore that buffs Electro charged, Lunar charged, and Bloom. Makes me wonder if it's for Blins or I know. Oh, that's okay. I was just asking that earlier. I was like, who is this weapon for? Like, I couldn't figure it out. I don't have it yet. I just, like, reading the description, I was like, who is this weapon for? And I couldn't tell. We'll probably just get rid of Nervlet here. We'll do a triple cryo. Here we can at least do that. We'll do that. I know it was sort of leaked to be a Hydro Claymore. Oh, no way. Is she? Is she? We don't have any Hydro Claymores. Hello? I didn't see a vision on her from what we've seen, so that'd be interesting. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Anyway, we're just gonna throw this instead of oh my gosh, look how fast it's dead. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Kind of just burnt his thing out there. Anyway, this thing is like literally dead. I probably did not need to run so many good characters on this, but I am kind of down to just good characters. Anyway, Chibi Hydro Claymore at that. Yeah, that's crazy. We'll get more Electro. What do I need now? Do we risk it for the biscuit? I lost. Curse my gambling. All right. What do we got? Who are my least characters now? We'll do an Electro team. Actually, when am I gonna use Chaska? Because this boss fight, I feel like I guess I could use her on this. And this one I'll probably run Skirk on this one, frankly. Shadow reactions have an advantage. Eula? I don't know. Maybe I'll just run Chaska in one of these kind of side levels. I don't know. Hope they took some advice with Stygian Onslaught. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we don't have a Stygian Onslaught for this. I thought they were just gonna keep putting it in every cycle. Right? We don't have a Stygian Onslaught right now, do we? Okay, saving her for the end. What do we want to do here? I might actually do that. Oh wait, now I want to get rid of something like that. Phase 2. They already said the bosses. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that.
Time to testify.
Oops.
Ready. Fire in the hole. Ha! Locked on.
Jeez. They literally exploded.
Open fire. Open fire.
Oh my gosh. Did you all see that? That was insane.
Shoot on sight into the shadows. Knock them down.
Chaska like literally just got in the air and they died. All right. What do I need now? I don't even know what all characters I have left remaining. Okay, I love how it re-rolled and I only got one other character. Who's left? Okay, two that I don't particularly want because they don't buff anything for running. Not much left that I want, frankly. We pulled all the good characters up front. Papilla, annoying electro turtle. Cactus. Which one's cactus? Which one's cactus? I'm blanking. Who to run here? I'll probably just run Chaska again, frankly. New local legend. Very tanky. Oh. Oh, they're putting a local legend in and not like one of the typical bosses. That's interesting. I don't really know what we're running here. We're just gonna throw stuff in for funsies.
Get to work.
I hate his intro.
Hunt them down. Hold on to your hats. Take me up. Open fire.
She is so fast. Holy frick.
Open fire. Open fire. Shine down. Move it.
Oh, I didn't mean to switch to Cloran.
Torn to oblivion.
Alright, this team may not actually be it though.
You two. Time to end them. Fire in the hole. Let's fly. Open fire. Open fire.
Oh, never mind. I take it back. This team is killing it. By killing it, I mean Chaska, but 10 pull? Ain't no way. All right, hold on. Where do I want these? Okay. Well, not a lot left here.
Understood. I just have to stand here, right?
Why stop at a 10 pull? Ain't no way. All right. Ain't no way, not 20. You'll have to wait till I get out of here. Ain't no way. Do I pull on the weapon banner? Or do I try and hope that I can put those rolls into my character banner and not? Well, if I lost, then I'd be guaranteed on my next, I guess. All right, is this their second to last battle? Hold on. Yes, and in this battle, I wanted to run Skirk, Escoffier. I can't remember who else. These two need to be the last battle. Plus, I don't know. Could be Fischl. And, I don't know. If I want these three for the last battle, that Actually, that literally tells me who I need to run here because this is who's left. So surprised that they paywalled a new reaction and didn't give a free 4-star first. Yeah, I'm wondering if once we get Nod Cry and then the characters that come with that, we'll actually see them. It vaguely reminds me of when we got Kazuha out before Inazuma was even out. I know he's not like a new reaction or anything. I just like, I don't know. It's giving like a preview for what's to come. But I could be wrong. Could be wrong about that.
By ordinance divine, unleash. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me. Stray clouds converge. Yeah. Scatter. Skyward. Sakura swirl. Whirling snow. Manifest.
Oh, do I actually have to defeat the Aten? Oh, no, I don't.
Cryo incarnate. Obey. Fallen leaves adorn my night into the wind. Take that. Seize the skies.
Uh-oh, this actually may not be enough firepower to succeed at this.
As one with wind and cloud, the wind knows me. Manifest. By ordinance divine. Make way for the adept. Whirling snow. One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn. Sakura swirl.
Okay, it was enough. We made it. We're good. All right, last one. And then we have to do 20 pulls, I guess, because all right. I think I have the team I want, so honestly, we can just sit here and buff anything. All right, let's give it our best. Or worst. Whatever. Let's win this. We're just gonna run triple cryo, I guess. Why not?
Off to the freezer. Cryo incarnate. Obey. A burst of flavor. Midnight bitch. Paradise. Start. Adaptive frosting. Manifest. Oz reveal.
And done. All right, cool. Here's the theater. I still haven't gone to the new area of the map. So I guess we can do that now. Now that I finished this. Oops. All right, let's look at some of these stats and then we'll just skip this. Highest damage dealt, Ayaka. I guess they weren't very high damage fights. Normally, yeah, he was the one running the one where I needed 40 kills, so unsurprised. Skirk was my most damaged. You know, it'd be like that. Cool. Alright, let's yay. Alright, let's do these wishes before I forget. I don't have enough freaking wishes for this, by the way. Okay. We're gonna do the character banner because I just there's no way I'm gonna do the weapon banner. Are the 4 stars good on the weapon banner? What is this weapon? Do I have that weapon? What is that? Oh, I think I do. All right. Everyone hold your breath. Look, I'm gonna have to spend money. Official. Oh, yeah. All of these characters I have C6, I think. Oh, I don't even have a look. I don't even have enough with, I'm still shy. I don't want to log out and use my, play points, so we'll do this. We'll just go by a couple wishes. I think 2 is enough. Okay, I was like, what if it was gold? Not the flute! Alright, we're out here. Was that everything y'all wanted and more? That was really sad, actually. It's rough out here. There is like this one tiny little fruit fly in here. I'm gonna fight it. Okay. Anyway, you know, we always hope. And hope and hope. Okay, excuse me. I'm trying to activate the chest. Thank you. Woo! Alright, now we can talk to Wolfie. Let's see what kind of poses we have this time. Oh, didn't we already have a Bennett one? Oh, I thought we already had a Bennett one, but I guess not. Oh no, we did, look! We doubled up. They gave us 2 Bennett ones. Wait, did we have a second official one too? No. Oh yeah, we did. Look at that. Beneficial, y'all. Beneficial. Are they doubling up on people? Oh, also. Elon. Are we doubling? There are people without poses still. Tilali Goblet. Not EM. Has 29.5 crit dam. Very fine with this. If we're out here sharing luck, I needed you to be here earlier when I was doing my dang rolls on artifacts. I did not roll all that well. All right, there we go. Bought the poses today because I take so many pictures in the game. I need them all. I used to, y'all. Did you all like that water sound? All right. Wait, there's no new. There's nothing new in here, is there? 34.9 CV. What's the max CV, y'all? Yeah, look, there's no new ones. I'll have to wait for some new ones to release. Yeah, I improved my ride-in to try to finish hers because I sucked at that till I improved mine. Cool. All right, y'all. Well, let's go look at the new area. What time is it? 9 o'clock. I do want to play some Coral Island, but let's at least look at the new area because I haven't done that yet. Take a look, see. What's the highest CB? Anyone know? I am certain I don't have anything with anything near the highest CB. But I'm curious. Wait, my daily. My little daily thing says, make sure you do your daily login. Hold on, you ready? I'm gonna get the mail. Gonna get the mail. There it is. There's my little check-in. All right. Don't forget to claim your Twitch drops, by the way, y'all. It's Twitch drop season. Not sure what the max is. The highest I've seen is 49. Really? If I remember right, Jade, and you all maybe have seen Jade when we've rated her, said that she always aims for God artifacts, which I think is 50. Like 50 or higher. I don't have anything like that, by the way. At least, according to my Kasha, I don't have anything like that. Or I'm tabbed out, y'all can't see. But according to my Kasha, for what it knows I have, the highest CV thing I have is like 49 something. 49.8. The best I got. Listed in the Akasha. But I usually don't have ones that high. Like if you were to look at my page on there, you can see. That's pretty crazy that I even have that. Okay. There we go. But I wonder what the max you could get is on any one piece.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
My game is now lagging because I tabbed out. It hated that. Oh, forgot. We gotta claim the mail. Okay, well now my game is lagging, so maybe we aren't gonna explore too much here. Let me at least get the statue marked on my map. But I don't think it's too far from me. Yeah, there it is. Oh, we're getting a cutscene. Benny boy! Aww.
Nice bandana. Wait, you mean you like my bandana too?
Blessed be. Christina V is not in voice actor jail. My game is hella lagging. I tabbed out for like 2 seconds to check my Akasha. Alright, well as soon as we get out of this cutscene, I guess we're gonna go to the statue and like we're gonna switch to Coral Island because what is happening? I'll probably only do like one day in Coral Island, but I'd like to play a little bit.
I got enough sleep last night, and yep, didn't forget to pack my bandages either. And I can remember things like the traveler becoming a hero
I can?
and saving all of Natland.
Typo.
Nope, definitely not dreaming. Yeah, that was 100% real. Oh, and this little guy's a new friend I just made. He came running up to say, and my luck's been so unreal lately. Look, I'm so unused to it that my fingers are shaking. Yeah, so many good things have happened to me.
Aw, Benny boy.
I can fit them all into my travel journal.
Oh, what kind of stuff?
Nah, nothing like that. With my luck, you really think I'd bother signing myself up for a lot? Here, I'll read you some of my recent entries. Day 1. Didn't fall into a didn't miss the ferry.
According to Kasha, the highest CV they have is 54.5. Oh, you can see top rated things. 54.5. Jeez.
And here's a good one. Day 11. Got my hands on a sweet outfit from the shop in Natland. Snagged a killer discount, and it's great quality too. Day 12. Finally caught myself a real live fish from a pond. And for once, not a boot or some other pile of junk.
Aw, Benny boy.
That actually does sound way luckier than you.
It does, right?
Y'all, Bennett's first birthday letter is still one of my favorite birthday letters we've ever received.
So, like, yellowy orange?
No,
passed by a water sports shop that day. Had a look around, but I didn't actually. The shopkeeper was super.
His lucky color is lake blue. I love that.
Suit me and suggested I give it a try. Anyway, while my luck's holding out, is there anything I can help? Any treasure maps you can't make out? Clients you can't get in touch with? Stuff like that?
No. No work talk. We're meant to be on vacation.
Sure, whatever you want. Seriously though, if... Of course you can come. We're friends now too, after all. Let's go on an adventure.
My game is hella lagging. We're gonna get to that statue and literally exit out.
Hey there, friends. Watch out.
It's on a husk feather. All 5 rolls into crit rate. And then it has crit dam on it. Huh. Interesting. That's right. Crit rate does more, doesn't it?
And my lucky Sharky surfboard leading the way. Take a deep breath. Let's share the fun and excitement with our friends on shore by giving them a nice big wave. Yoo-hoo! It's Moo! It's the shopkeeper.
If there's one thing that girl can do.
Nothing like the feeling of the sea breeze in your face. Woohoo! Did you see that, everyone? A perfect landing, if I do say so myself.
Good thing the Traveler managed to pull those 2 back in time. Otherwise...
And it's so sunny here, they dry off in no time.
And who might this be?
Hello, my name's Bennett. I'm an adventurer from Mondstadt. Yeah, but as adventurer teams go, we're...
For CV, you times crit rate by 2.
Really admire
So 46.6.
There are stories of legendary adventurers wherever you look.
Oh, it's just from the crit rate. Yeah.
So skilled. And you work in perfect sync.
But I guess that's kind of also because your the crit rate climbs slower.
As for me, well, I might have... Yeah, right. Don't listen to her. If anything, it was the other way around.
And that kind of makes sense.
I was probably more of a hindrance
Since
than
we talk about like wanting a 2-to-1 ratio on
Nice outfit, by the way. I knew you were good in Lake Blue. I wish I'd known you were a friend of the Traveler. I'd have given you a little souvenir from the shop.
crit rate, crit dam.
A lucky color for me was the best gift I could have asked for.
I'm Mualani. When I'm not around running my shop, I'm out.
Sorry.
You strike me as a pure-hearted adventurer.
Wow, high praise right off the bat. Look me in the eyes.
I've already told you. Mind reading isn't a required skill.
Come on, just do it, pretty please. You got it right the last 2 times.
Look at her nice little painted nails.
Turning Soul Sniper into a giant water gun. There's no...
Right on the blow.
Because on the surf over, she wouldn't stop shouting. I really, really want a water gun.
Come on, water guns are so much fun.
I know exactly what you mean. I had this one friend. Well,
exactly. Playing with waters, oh, you two sure speak the same. But this time, having fun in the water is not the only reason I'm... Yup. As a guide, if you want to create... Chaska's here to scope out the resort for her Kukasaur family, too. Obviously, the resort is still in the trial.
Oh, Aoife and Auroron signed up, too. They got here earlier.
They should be just about wrapping things up by now.
Well, seeing as we're all here for this, after all, when it comes...
Sure.
Yeah, I'm down. I heard there's this incredible can't-miss experience.
Dreamboat Drift. To a carefree vacation. Wouldn't that be nice, y'all? Sign me up for a carefree vacation. All right, let's go to the statue, and then I'm peacing out. I don't know why it's lagging so bad. It's kind of lagging less now, but oh look! Oh, now my game is definitely lagging. All right, what color? I'm gonna paint everything blue, y'all. Yeah, look at me paint everything. It's lagging. This makes me think of D-Blob so much. Look how cute! Wee! Alright, anyway, I'm here to activate the statue. Please let me out. Wow! Look at how many teleport points! Holy shoo! There are so many teleport points. I don't know what a Spidops is, y'all. What Pokemon is that? Alright, anyway. Wow! Look how big the new area is! Ah! Okay, well anyway, that's for future me to deal with because I don't like this lag. I don't like what's going on here. So let me put my team over here. Teleport currently disabled. Why? Oh, I'm still in the cutscene. That's why. Here, let's throw every Pyroculi that I have. All right. Go over here. And check my teapot. Actually, I probably should not have since my game is lagging so bad. Tubby, help! Give me all the things so I can log out.
This realm
I
is
feel like I titled my stream Exploring the New Area and then I did like none of that. Anyway. Oh, let me... Woo. Buy some things before this resets. Alright, good enough.
If you ever
Can give a couple more levels to an Effa. And by couple, I mean like 3. Alright. Alright. Let's log out of here. Alright, y'all. We're gonna play a little bit of Coral Island. It might just be a day of it. And then I'll get ready for bed and stuff. But, yeah. Mass Effect Legendary Edition has an update. I really should go back and play Mass Effect. There are so many games on my brain that I need to play. Baldur's Gate 3 update queued. There are so many games I need to play. Cyberpunk. Ooh. Ah. Hi, y'all. Alright. Let's change the stream title. Sitlali's boss hates me. Gives me 3 drops every time till I get the final run, which gives me 2. So I have to waste resin and run again. That was me. Literally earlier doing a Nefa's boss fight. It was like 3, 3, 3, 3. And then I was 1 away because it couldn't give me 4 in any of those runs. It was very sad. Wait, is your world level not up to enough to get 3 and 4? Per run? Wow, y'all. I'm out here yawning. It really is going to be just like one day. It is. Lowered it so a friend could join. Just forgot to raise it back. Opposing focus. Raise it up. Raise it up. You need all the resources. Get your resources. In which case, you're talking about having good luck. You got the max drops every time. Except for the last run. Mine was like minimum, 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 minimum. And then I was 1 shy. Because I couldn't give me 4 in any of those runs. I feel like everything is still lagging on stream. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's just my Chrome. Chrome does eat up like a bazillion resources. Let me do y'all like when I I was trying to talk behind the mic. I was like, do y'all like when I talk behind the mic so I sound like this? No, I'm still kind of lagging. Oh, that's right. We had something maybe repair. Look at all those skipped frames I just had. I don't know what's going on. All right. How to be a farmer. All right, what do we know this time? All right, make money. All right, tomorrow's weather is windy. We're getting a lot of windy weather. Animal Channel. Oh, this is one of the guys in town. Oh. Cendrawassi. Bird of Paradise. Aw. Cute little bird. Not J. James Jonason. Ain't no way. I'm screaming. All right. Out we go. Oh, we got mail. I clicked the wrong thing. Jeff Smith, Farmers Guild. Oh yeah, you got me some fertilizer. Apply it to tilled soil. Higher quality crops. Cool. Lab is seeking a capable diver. Oh, maybe we can go diving now. Is it the pier? Okay. Maybe today we'll go diving. Oh man. Afraid I was. Oh, this is the this is the little like fairy thing we saw. My stream is hella lagging, y'all. I don't know if you all are seeing it, but it's hella lagging. Hold on. I'm gonna close my Chrome tabs, I think. Give me a second. I don't know if Chrome is what's eating up all my resources, but I'm gonna close it anyway. Coral Island and OBS apparently are, but too bad I'm closing Chrome. Okay. Hopefully that helps out. It kind of looks like it's already helped out. Anyway. Left of your farm, my home. Okay. It's still a little laggy. Whatever, we're gonna get through one day and then I guess I'm just gonna go to bed. My computer's probably just out here dying. Yeah, it still says it's skipping frames. You know? We're here. Even if I'm skipping frames, I'm here. Alright. Look. Oh, it's leading me where to go. I gotta tend to my farm first, friends. Probably need to go buy more crops to plant. I can't tell. Is there a crop here? Wait. I haven't shipped the lettuce yet. Oh. Let's actually put that in this one. I think I said I was gonna go diving today, so I think I can leave these. Okay. No. Oh, right here. My stream is hella lagging, y'all. earth, water, wind, fire. We're becoming the Avatar. I'm becoming the Avatar is what I'm getting from all this. Third eye, able to read and understand language of old. Nice. Okay. Oh, I didn't even realize that was a chest. At least 2 giants are freed, so we're gonna be freeing giants, is what I'm gathering from this, and this will open, I guess. Look, my map still didn't clear up. Just gotta remember that this is here. No. Probably need to do some shopping. I also wanted to go diving. Which the one person in town I haven't met. Well, I think there's 2 people in town I haven't met. But the one person was down there before. I don't even know where they are now. In the lab. I guess there's one person in the lab I haven't met. He said I need to go to the Lake Temple, so I guess I need to go over there. Oh, there's a bug. Or snail. I don't know where I'm going. The wrong way. The wrong way. To reach the forest with haste, make 2 offerings to the forest tree. Huh. Look. Taco. Oh, hold on. We had to dig in the trash. Oh. Don't mind me. Just a little trash. Rummager. Just love rummaging through the trash. Trying to go up to the water temple. I also should maybe shop for more seeds. Where's the main shop? Oh, I'm right. I'm literally right in front of it. No one look. Okay. All right, what's on the calendar? Tomorrow's Penny's birthday, and then the Cherry Blossom Festival. Looking for one potato. Oh, yeah. I got you. I have to go home and get the potato, but I can do that. What else should I grow this season? I wonder what's the best bang for buck. Probably cauliflower, huh? I'll just get 15 of them to match the fertilizer I have. My stream is still hella dropping frames. So let me stop by the lake temple. And then yeah. Okay. we're great conversationalists out here. Sacred area. I came over here because I thought Scott was here. And then he left. Don't worry, I'm fast. Look at my legs go. I'm a runner. Oh, look. Bon. Scott, don't make me chase you. Wow. As opposed to Surya, who was like, great talk. He was like, let's go hang out. Okay, bye. Aw. Okay, we're trying to go to the water temple. And then I need to stop home and get the potato for the kid. And how do I get to the water temple? Oh, down a little bit. We did it! A heart! We're building friendship with the lake temple. Well, the goddess, I guess. Very Harvest Moon-esque. We're dropping frames so badly. Sorry, y'all. I'm gonna finish this day and go to bed. An offering? Oh, temple offering. Okay. That's it. That's the whole thing. Oh, this is like the... I see. Nice. Okay, we'll have to go home to get this stuff. 10 wood, 10 stone, 10 fiber, 10 sap, and 5 of any of the things. Wasabi, morel, turnip, carrot, daisy. I think I have all of those at home. It's not any of these seasons, so I probably can't offer any of these right now. Okay, well, hopefully I remember those. I have to go get them from home, though. That's fine. I needed to go home to get the potato for the kid anyway. I'm not going to end up diving today, I guess. Oops. Not me being lost. I caught one. Oh, frick. Okay, let me drop this off at the museum on the way. Quack! Hi, Ramos! I think I'm mega lagging. But hi, how are you? I haven't done any mine exploring yet either. Like, so many things to get done. Hope you're well. You know, I'm here. So, there's that. And dropping hella frames on stream, I think. So it reports to me. I hope you're doing well. I want to run faster. I'm so bothered by how slow I run. Alright. It's laggy. You know? Doing my best, I guess. Making lunch? Ooh, what's for lunch? Okay, I need 1 potato. I think I need 1 daisy. Orpha Squire. Let's plant this. Wait, I have to... Oh, this is the fertilizer. Cooking some steaks for lunch? Dang. Okay, fancy lunch. What's new? Nothing much. The weather was so nice today. I miss the Pokemon. They're so slow. The weather was so nice today. And my stream is hella lagging, so that's new. I mean, like right now, that's new. Alright. Now I need to go and make some. This is the wrong one. Deliveries. I need 10 of these. And 10 of these. And 10 of these. What else? 5 of these. 10 of these. 1 of these. 1 of these. I can't remember what else I needed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Carrot? I think I needed a carrot. Is there somewhere I can check that without having to walk all the way back? Let's see. Touched grass today? Me too. That's so awesome. What'd you do today? What'd you do? I need to find Archie for this one. Guess I can't check here. Unfortunate. I think carrot. I don't have any carrots right now. So I can't even finish that one anyway. Turnip, I think. Okay. Let's go and let's find Archie. He's probably out of school now, right? Yeah, school's out. There's Archie. Okay. Walking up the main path. Let's see if I can catch him. Wait, and he wants potato. So I need to put potato here. I don't know if you have to hand it to him or if you have to talk to him. Went to the beach? Grass is scary? No. No, don't say that. Grass isn't scary. Went to the beach. I want to go to the beach. Honestly, I'd rather be lifting weights or jogging, but yoga's cool too. All right, Scott. You go, Scott. Anything gets me moving is cool with me. All right, where did Archie go? No, we're gonna miss him. He's up this way. Archie, no! Look at me, I'm running so fast. He's lactose intolerant. Watching while doing the dishes? Hi, Alfred. 56 degrees Fahrenheit. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. You're in Australia. I don't know you were in Australia. What? What? What the heck? Wait. So it's winter there? And it's 56 degrees? Okay. Alright, quest completed. Woohoo! Alright, let me go turn these things into the lake. Offering site. The lake temple. And then I guess that's my day in the game because I didn't actually go diving or anything. Ooh. Goodness. Ooh, that's a new one. I gotta go turn that in too. Okay. We'll turn these in here and then I'll go to the museum. 17 degrees Celsius, 62 degrees Fahrenheit. That's a nice temperature. I'll take that. Yay! I unlocked the recycling machine. Apparently. And then the one thing I'm missing here is the carrot, I think. And I think I have a carrot growing, so that should be done soon. Yay! Sorry, y'all. This is lagging so bad. I'm gonna wrap up here soon. You did it! I did! Oh! Fast travel. We unlocked fast travel. Oh! Is fast travel getting sick, so you're running? Teleport to shrines. Cool. Hatch altar. Oh, well, I was gonna donate this to the museum. You know what? I still am. Sorry. Nice. So we'll have to go and gather all these things to donate here. I got the recycling machine. Oh, I see. As we unlock more stuff, we get more. And each of these unlocks a different thing. With this, the greenhouse, dig site, cave of memories, warp. Season. And then with these, I'll get the hot springs and one more completed offering. So maybe tomorrow in the game, I don't know when they get the carrot, but when I get the carrot. Nice. Very cool. How do I actually teleport? How do I actually teleport? Hello. Okay, well, I don't know. But that's fine. I need to go to the museum to drop this off. I kind of want to complete this museum quest. And then I guess I'll clean up my farm a little bit more. Ta-da! Oh, 15 out of 50. Just kidding. Not me thinking it was 15 that I needed to donate. Anyway. Alright, let me go clean up my farm a little bit more. and then be done. I also need to put this recycling machine down. Wonder what that does. Produces scrap using 2 trash. Do I need scrap? Let's give it a try. Okay. Well, anyway. Let's clean my farm up a little bit more. Oh, look. Oh, I see. I can fast travel with this. I can fast travel to the lake temple now. I think I have to unlock each of the teleport points separately. But oh, she gives you a blessing every day. 5% extra quality chance. Cool. All right, let me clean my farm a little bit. Oops. Gosh, I need to go to bed soon. In the game. In real life, but in the game. Let's see if I can cut down another tree. Cool. All right. I got my little scrap too. I'm guessing scrap's gonna be important to me at some point for it to give me that, but cool. Yay. we made big bank today. Kenny's birthday today. I'll have to remember that next time I'm playing. All right. Let's quit out now. Eventually. Cool. All right. Let's switch over. Yeah, sorry, y'all. My thing says it's been mad dropping frames. Like, ever since I tabbed out of Genshin earlier and tabbed back in. Yeah, we'll see if I stream tomorrow or not. I'm probably gonna go to my parents' house. I'm building my dad a shed, so I had a bunch of materials shipped this week. So probably gonna go over and see what work can be done. And the weather's nice this weekend, so that's exciting. But otherwise, maybe I'll do more streaming tomorrow. I would like to see the new area in Genshin some more than just the teleport point or the statue. So, yeah. I'm ending a little early, which is good for me. I need to go to sleep. So, let's do a little affirmation. And let me also see who's on right now. Gonna stream tomorrow? Ooh, that's right. We all gotta catch Alfred's stream. Alfred's stream. I have to see when I'm actually working on my, or like visiting my parents with working on the shed. I have no idea. You know, it's up to me, right? And I guess my family. Oh, my family is about to go on a trip. I can't remember when they go on the trip. Oh, they go Sunday. They'll be here tomorrow, but they're going on a trip to see my youngest brother's like about to graduate from this training that he's been doing. So they're going out to see him. I'll have to take care of. I'll have to take care of their dog while they're out a little bit. So anyway, all right. Let's see which of our friendly friends is on right now. Oops. Oh, Cup's on. 27 plus hours in. Cup's been up so long. Oh, my no-hit friend's on. Y'all saw him the other day. None of my Genshin friendies. Oh no, Jade's on. Jade's on. We should stop it on Jade. I know I'm not streaming Genshin right now, but we should stop it on Jade. It's been rough for her. Things have been going on in her country, so we should stop it on Jade. Plus, if you haven't claimed your Twitch drops for Genshin, I'm assuming you'll be able to get them from her stream. I don't know if she has drops enabled, but don't forget to claim your Twitch drops for Genshin. All right, let's do this affirmation. Let's see what we got today. Let's see. I probably should just went through this book like one by one instead of just like flipping to a random page every time, because then I forget which ones I've done. Here's just a nice, simple, good one. Let's build each other up. Oops. I can hold the page down. Let's build each other up. Not really attributed to anyone, but it's true. Let's build each other up. All right, y'all. Let's let me make sure. Oh no, Jade might have actually stopped her stream. I just clicked on it. And it didn't come up. Hold on, y'all. Let me refresh the page and look. I don't know. It's not coming up, so Jade might actually be off now. Let's see. Well, she's our only Genshin friendly on at the moment. I don't know, y'all. Do we raid Cup? I haven't. She's playing something else entirely. It looks cute. I'm sad. We're all our Genshin friendies today. Well, let me do one more thing. Let me see if any Coral Island streamers are on right now, since that's what we just came off of. Yeah. Whoa, here's someone who is way further than me. She has like a really pretty house. She has like a really pretty house in the game. But she just started her stream. We can stop in on her. If y'all want to see maybe what Coral Island can become when I actually get further than like 1 week into it. So we'll go meet a new friendie today. All right, y'all. Have a good night. You have a good night, Alfred. Okay, let's do this. There we go. All right, y'all. Good night, good night. If you have nice weather, I hope you're enjoying it. And if you have weather that you are less than happy with, I hope it